Okay, hello everyone. Welcome to this very late stream of me replaying the last mission. For people who might ask or wonder what just happened. First of all, welcome everyone. Nice that you are here. But what happened last stream? So yeah, I streamed very late. Not many people were very actively watching. And what happened was I don't know, switched to the be right back screen for whatever reason. I had to relog. I had to I don't know, had to do things that required the be right back screen to be. Or maybe I put it on the screen by accident. However, I didn't notice. So instead of the gameplay I played, you just saw the be right back screen all the time, and that is of course a problem. Then before that, I muted myself because I had to sneeze or something, and then forgot to unmute myself. Didn't notice, or maybe I did and did press the wrong button. I don't know. It's weird. I screwed up multiple times that stream. Apologize for that. Sorry for not being there. So, I mean, when you see the gameplay and it's me not talking, okay, that at least you see what's going on in the game in case you're interested in the gameplay. But of course, it's terrible if you just hear me and don't see what's actually going on in the game. So, probably not for all people, but at least for some. So, I just want to replay the last mission again, called The Hunt, and we will replay because we actually skipped the Braindance section, which in my opinion is among the more interesting parts of the game. Excuse me, did I forgot something? I don't think so. In theory, it should be this save here. I hope it's the right one. So, at this very late hour, let's just play a bit of Cyberpunk. And probably should have checked which save game it is in the break, but whatever. Also, shoutouts to all the people who followed in the past. There were quite a lot because we did the podcast with Northwest. Shoutouts to Aphrodite Angel 77, interesting name, for subscribing. Also, like 3 days ago, I wrote it in the chat. Also followed. I remember the sub when it was during the podcast with Men of the West at North Rings, and said thank you. But usually when we record the podcast, I don't want to. I mean, we're not that actively looking into chat or reading stuff there, so sorry for that, but shoutouts to you, much appreciated, thank you. Also implemented you in the credits on YouTube, if I'm not mistaken, so yeah, much appreciated, thank you. Then also, I don't know, a ton of people subscribe. Maybe I need to, actually not sure, Voice of Geekdom, with Elestian, Moon Bunny, Seth W, Lit Drive, Riley, Aphrodite Angel, Tom Bombadil, 19, Skabetsuku, Von den Bergen, I'm Just Harry, Humble Husky, Orena's Winter, probably more people. Maybe check the other thing here. Oh, it doesn't. Does it show follows? Does it not? Maybe it doesn't show follows. Yeah, it probably doesn't show all the follows, only all the subscriptions, huh? Unfortunate though. Only I assume when I do mark them as already read. That's interesting, didn't know that. Oh, whatever. What do we else have? Jaded Redhead, something like this. Rape from MHQ, Elestian. Voice of Geekdom, of course, Short Human. GC18, Peter So. I think it's pronounced something like this. So yeah, probably didn't got everyone, but think of all the follows and all the stuff, just to make this here at the beginning. We turn to River's car. Okay, it's the wrong save game. We already did this part here. It's still the hunt. Maybe I can just read where the hunt is on. Right, so the hunt should start here. I assume we kill like a ninja at some point. Let's try this save game then. Now I have to find the right save. I should have one left there. Let us see what's going on there. We just go through the dialogue again, so you don't miss anything. I try to skip through the levels where we comment on what we did wrong last time. I could even switch up some stuff. Who are those people? Oh, the Valentinos, okay. Valentinos are cool. Oh yeah, that is the beginning of the quest. We should sit down and wait here for River. That's what we are going to do. Oh, look at this. That's cool. The glass shattered and you can look through it and see some artifacts on the view. That's not sure if it's a post-processing effect or not, but still nonetheless interesting. Okay, let's sit down here and wait for Mr. River and start the quest.
This is the place.
Tick, tick, tick.
Tick, 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 tick.
I hope sound is good. Can make it maybe a bit louder for you guys. Should. Unless River.
Hey, V. How you holding up?
Been better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
What do we do?
Nice ride. Brand new?
Nope.
Not in a chatty mood, I see.
Not really. Sorry.
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Uh-huh.
First, take a look.
So yeah, we got this news section here.
My name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS.
A little bit confusing at the beginning.
Story. A routine roadside inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene.
Here comes the interesting part.
1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2886244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up! Easy, officer. Relax. Shut your mouth! We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054.
Good shot. Headshot. So the important part is...
Boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic
Maybe it's louder
steroids,
for
and
you.
stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness, making interrogation impossible. Please stay tuned to WNS.
Okay, I moved down the volume again, a bit again. Hope that works out for you. I could also make myself a bit louder. Wait, let me just check something really quick with the microphone setting. I mean, it's not a good idea, I guess, but let's go to 7.4 or something. I should be much louder, a little bit louder now. So maybe we can increase the game volume also a little bit. Yeah, so as you can see, so far, okay, that seems like an interesting case, but they got the guy, and sadly the other dude who was in the car, his victim died. And he got a headshot, but his head, he seems to have survived this shot in the head and is just now basically toast. And it's also, yeah, we will see more about this. So this Peter Pan case, a case of yours?
Peter Pan. E&O case? You were looking for him?
Never heard of him. Didn't cross my desk.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past. And what you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Ah, Jesus.
Exactly, that's the point. So his nephew disappeared, and the victim on the that fell out of the car at the right is wearing the shoe, or was wearing the shoes of
Randy's
Randy.
disappearance. You know anything else?
My sister and I don't get along that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
And what, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonagle took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
Okay. I need to move my chair a bit. Wouldn't let you go if I were you. Yeah, exactly. We should look into this.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
I'm sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way.
Let's get out here.
It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as BDs.
Got access to these dreams?
Not yet. They keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
It's kind of fascinating that all these cars are not moving now, even though the thing is clearly red. The traffic light. I know where we need to go this here. I wanted last time that because it has a full rendered interior that you must be able to get inside it. I tried to glitch my way through, but I didn't find a car that was fitting.
Going together.
Yeah.
Not through the main entrance.
We're gonna break the law?
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
Yeah, okay, let's find a way inside. We know already where it is. So we have this door here we can open. The problem is I can't. I don't have the technical ability. I could. I have points left in the character thing. I have 2 points left. Only 2 points left. Is this enough? No, I think... Yeah, it would be enough here. We need 1 point. We could invest this point, but we won't do this because the other way is easier, I feel.
It's all radioactive. I know they toss good shit, but it ain't right.
Hello, Mr. Warhorde. An interesting conversation about radiation. Also, radiation and conversation rhymes, I just noticed, which I like. Can we get up again if we wanted? I think yes. Just need to not mess up the jump. I'm just curious if this is possible. Doesn't work. Whatever. I think here was nothing. There was a door and a ladder.
We find our entrance.
They have an audit today. Should be a ghost town. No need to be quiet.
How'd you know about the audit?
I did my homework.
We'll find out later how he knows. What was... Wow, that was weird. He does an interesting trick now. He's a ghost, in truth. You don't know, but look at this, look at this. Spooky, isn't it? Just want to check what's up here. We can go even higher. That is interesting. They didn't bother to... The... What is it called? Handrail is here, but it's not here for whatever reason. Where it belongs. I assume this was a bit done with the... What do you say, with a hot needle or something? In German we say this. Let me be careful here. So whatever, we can open these. Not this one, but this one.
Know where they're keeping the BD?
And here we are inside. You can hear me? Right, you can.
Dreams. Should be labeled as Anthony Harris.
So exactly, they this is like a secret facility. Not secret. It's not secret. It's a police department of Night City. It's part of it, and they basically do things.
A few of these rooms we probably don't have to bother with.
Yeah, the Kirashi to find the right character. Kirashi is our eye implant, in case you wonder. And yeah, this is a facility of the what is it called? NCPD, and it goes down again. We can also get a funny weapon here, which we of course get. Oh, a pink one, look at this.
Locked. Can't get in.
Pretty nice. Yeah, he's looking for clues. I know where the clue is. What is this?
Nothing here. No sign of any BDs.
Documents from the audit. Close to 0 dossiers. Anthony Harris, probability of being found 0%. You can read all kinds of emails here, which I read all of them last time. We have this file here, and it's a phobia of the number 91. I'm not sure. I still haven't looked it up. If there's a connection to the cyberpunk law here. In recent years, the list of commonly feared numbers such as 4, 13 and 66 has grown to now officially include the number 91, while the phobias of other numbers have origins well studied by science. For example, tetraphobia derives from the fact that a Chinese word for death and 4 sound similar. We can still only hypothesize about the rise of 91. Patients affected by the phobia of the number 91 often complain of recurring nightmares in which a giant countdown reaches 91, then suddenly stops. When they attempt to restart the countdown, it transforms into a bright yellow board with vermin crawling all over. This shared experience has already spawned unproven conspiracy theories, which, among other things, claim that the dreams are transmitted via either electromagnetic waves, the digitized minds of the mysterious Netrunner sect, rogue artificial intelligences, or classified nanochip installed by Night Corp agents. None of these outlandish ideas contain a grain of truth, of course. So what is that? What is it that causes the phobia to manifest such intense reactions? That much yet remains unknown. But as so many scientists often claim, the truth is out there. X-Files reference mentioned it last time. So without full knowledge of the phobia's origin and its underlying factors, how can you treat it? Studies thus far have shown promising results for conditioning patients with induced dream states in which the number 91 is inverted to the number 19. Although this method remains in clinical trials, experts optimistic the 97% success rate will only continue to improve. So that was this. I hope I wasn't too loud. Keep my stuff in check here. Yeah, then the important security update. I would like to remind everyone of the upcoming audit and changes in security. I'm willing to answer any immediate questions you might have. As you are aware, we've had complaints from the NCPD. I know, but we will have to follow the new guidelines. There's no wiggle room at a time. There's no wiggle room on this. At a time TBD later to be denounced. Later you will all get your new double verification access signatures. You will each receive individual emails with the relevant details. No more of that reply all funny business. Until then, continue work as normal, of course, excluding the day we have assigned for the audit. Have a nice day. Security. Naomi Redweed to the research team. So Naomi Redweed seems to be responsible for the security. A small step for science, a giant leap for humankind. From Eugene Kuzma to the research team. Good morning all. I would like to congratulate our very own Dr. Yarwin Packard on the recent strides she has made in the field of pediatric autism therapy. Her invaluable work has paved the way for more effective therapy applications than the established behavioral methods TEACH, ESDM and RDI, clearly surpassing all supportive methods, for example sensory integration, and substantially building upon traditional approaches such as music therapy. I speak for all of us when I say we are extremely proud of Dr. Packett's scientific achievements, but also, more importantly, proud to see the huge inflow of warm letters from happy parents. Keep up the great work, everyone. Eugene Kuzma. I'm not sure how his name's pronounced, as always. Meditation work. So we heard, there is, it's not here in this email, it seems. There's an interesting thing here. There's a list of stuff that is further supported by this institute here. We keep this in mind. Maybe I switch computers really quick, because there should be another one in here that has the email on it. Good thing we have it now here and fully aware of what is written here. Yeah, here's this email. Project decision for next quarter. This other must be the thing from Yolando Castaneda to research team. Important. The following projects have been green-lighted to continue next quarter. Neurotransmitters and selective countermeasures in combating the effects of stress. Cyberpsychosis, audiovisual stimulation in autism therapy. Limited environmental stimulation as treatment for antisocial behavior. We have decided to suspend research into transcendental meditation. All those involved on the project will soon receive a more detailed report about the indefinite suspension and information regarding new project allocations. That was also me. We just switched back to this, so we just clear the office by office now. I won't reread the emails, of course. So here. Then this is an answer from Eleuti Kohama. I'm not sure how it's pronounced. To Caroline Adams. So Caroline Adams seems to work on this transcendental meditation therapy thing. I just saw the email. I'm so sorry to hear they cut your project meditation work. If it's in constellation. I've tried to apply your methods in my personal time, and I feel like my creativity is on a whole other level. Seriously, I really hope this is just temporary, and I think they reinstate the project. Though I've got bad feelings since Dr. Lynch's departure, there just hasn't been the same. Since Dr. Lynch's departure, there just hasn't been the same support. Hang in there, Caroline. Don't lose hope. So then we have important to our stuff. This week's audit. Yeah, I like to beat around the bush as much as the next guy, but I'm afraid Swearingen, whatever that's pronounced. But I'm afraid I don't have that luxury time. First off, you all remember that framed quote I used to have in my office. Never trust a person who never tried to steal. Well, it seems someone took that sentiment too much to heart. No, don't panic. It wasn't the quote that was stolen, it's safely at home. Rather, it appears a staff member has taken our neurotransmitter research files from the facility with the likely intent of selling them to a third party. As much, all lab employees will be required to take a polygraph before leaving the facility, led by our own Dr. L. Tolliver. If L finds anything troubling from your test, the next course of action would be termination, legal action, or both. No jokes. I mean this in all seriousness. Let me emphasize. Do the polygraph before leaving work. Then you are free to get in your naps, showers, lap dances, or whatever is your people do in your off hours. Have a pleasant day. Sigh. Termination. Let me just check that something for a moment. So there are multiple things I'm still curious about. Number 91 in Cyberpunk universe. Let me see if I can Google find something. It's like a thread for it. There's an interesting joke in it. It's treatment success of it's a treatment. Actually, this is a 91 success rate. Didn't notice that one. It's a cool pun. Let me just try. Do we find something? Maybe somebody knows this. It would be really curious. Oh, Okay, well, the game is rated very positive on Metacritic portal. It received a rating of 91 of 100. Interesting. According to brand metrics, it's currently higher than 91% to rent the world and form. I know. So they also have this polygraph thing going on that's also interesting. I mean, it's not a... The polygraph is, I assume, a lie detector test thing. And this has some, I don't know, in my mind at least, has like a reference for the Android stream of electric sheep, and of course Blade Runner itself, where we also have those tests to identify androids. The Vogt-Kampf test, which is not a lie detector in a sense. It works, of course, differently, but somehow this gives me some vibes of this, if you know what I mean. Still curious if there's more to the number 91. Maybe something happened in 1991 in the universe. Eurospace Agency launches, Biotechnica develops something, plans for, I don't know. Oh, I get it now. The game was delayed with 91 days left to release. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, so that is the meaning of it. Okay, I get it now. That's kind of cool. So we could solve this puzzle too. For Kampf test, I mentioned that with the polygraph thing. Kind of interesting. Is he named Tolliver? Would be cool if his name would be like Vogt or something. This week's audit: Anna Swart Festing City Auditor to NCPD Labs. So these are the laboratories of the NCPD. As many of you know, this week's audit is simply a formality. We are required by law to periodically evaluate current laboratory safeguards for effectiveness and future modernization efforts. Remember that this audit is as beneficial for the city's bookkeeping as it is to keep you and your research safe. We are all playing for the same team here. Please just treat this as a mandatory day off. Best regards, Anna Swart Fasting. Okay, we read everything. It was a lot to read here. Now we found the other email, which we also read. And there's also a no email. Caroline Adams to the... Okay, to Taryn Doggett. Carolyn Adams was... she was security. Carolyn Adams was... the meditation therapy person, right? Too many names, right? Yeah, Carolyn Adams seems to be this person that did it. No, and Carolyn Adams says no, lol, just remember not to mention our latest study to those NCPD slug brains because they just wouldn't understand it anyway. Security update. A small step for science. That is the Dr. Jan Hackett. Important old stuff, please read. Never trust a person who's never tried to steal. Oh, we all read this, right? Yeah. This is the predictions, what projects are cut. Of course, her project is cut here. This is something we could analyze as a box with food in it. And we get more damage by this update. This is great. We have it multiple times though, so it's not that important. I can't open this door here, which is strange. This is the toilet thing. I think this is blocked, so you can't soft block yourself. It would be cool at least to do this. Here we have a bounce pack, which we happily take. Some weapons stuff, which is kind of cool. Arasaka, like a smart weapon. Pretty sure. We also found this shotgun. Isn't this a smart shotgun or something weird like that? Why do I hear porn? There's an object which we overlooked. Outer space, my life in orbit. Looks like a book which I won't read right now because I've done a lot of reading already. That's not a lot, but you can scan this. Datapad search, how to prepare for an audit. Then we have a notebook here. Let's see what's here. Property of the NCPD, a computer. Files. So we have the phobia of the number 91. Interesting gag here. Yeah, you have the cyberpsychosis studies. Studies that use brain imaging methodologies, I think. Yeah, methodologies have shown a progressive reduction in brain volume. That use brain imaging methodologies have shown a progressive reduction in brain volume, but a swelling of the ventricular system and the volume of the cerebrospinal fluid produced in people who suffer from cyberpsychosis. So what it does is reduction of the brain volume, but it also the volume of the cerebrospinal fluid produced in people who suffer from cyberpsychosis. So it's also reduced. Other studies have found differences in the degree of cortical nerve cell depletion between stage 1 cyberpsychosis patients and patients treated pharmaceutically and those who received Braindance conditioning. Increased loss of cortical nerve cells was detected in those using pharmaceutical treatment, from which it has been concluded that Braindance conditioning has a neuroprotective effect. This experiment's results should be taken into account when implementing Braindance conditioning methods in locations with minimal environmental stimulation present. Small step, we read this. Important for stuff, we read this. Project decision cuts, we read this. Melissa Roy, latest research. Did we read this? Based on the latest research on the subject, appears the patient suffers from relapses of antisocial behaviors. Taryn Dodgett. Do you read this? No, this is new. Behaviors. The recommended treatment approach is limited environmental stimulation and increased doses of neuroleptics. See treatment details and attachment. I'll remind you, this is not an isolated case, but a fairly common problem among members of MaxTech. The NCPD is pushing for more resources put into cyberpsychosis research, but our facilities simply can't accommodate an uptick right now. And a friendly reminder, please email your applications for overtime next quarter by no later than tomorrow EOD. I assume that's end of the day or something. Dear all. The audit, yeah, okay, we got everything. Nice. So we read this too. There's a box which we can't interact with. Okay. Something else we overlooked. We scan this thing here. I know where the actual thing that we need to find is actually hidden. Not here. Trail of spilled whiskey, close to 0%, so there's only spilled whiskey in it. We have this fascinating documents. Overtime, voluntary versus mandatory. Another computer. I assume there won't be anything here. Security, small step for science, project decisions, audit around the corner. Oh, what's up, Tombster? You know, says Givens, NCPD to Cy Swearingen. What's up, Tombster? You know about that audit in your lab is coming up, right? Maybe get those invoices for Wu all squared away, huh? Don't you got enough of your own paperwork to push around? Leave the invoices for Wu to me. I'll make sure our little piggies don't go hungry. I fully understand this dialogue, if I'm honest, but okay. We also got this. This is the actively. Oh, this is also new. Actively in a developing brain. Activity in a developing brain is higher compared to that in a mature brain. In a mature brain. This greater capacity to establish neural connections and recognize cortical and subcortical brain structures allows for substantial compensating abilities even in circumstances of extensive brain damage. Unfortunately, in the case of children on the autism spectrum, the problem is one of hyperactivity. An overabundance of firing synapses results in synaptic communication disorders. This study compared children on the autistic spectrum who did not receive any preventive measures with those who received early braindance therapy. Initial findings suggest that braindance treatment provides beneficial support for synaptic function. Please refer to the subsequent reports for detailed summaries of the findings. Security update, audit, yeah, we got everything, I think. This we can open, and we got a RAM booster, which is nice to have. Here's no laptop. There was one room, there is a laptop, but I think we can interact with it, okay. Property of NCPD. That's again the fear of the number. Security updates, small step. Geez, okay, so Jean-Paul Petit to Yolanda Castaneda. We also read about Castaneda. I forgot who she was. I think she contacted the meditation researcher. You read Kuzma's email. Congratulations, Yarn Eugene must be. Oh, Yarn. I read it again. You read Kuzma's email congratulating Yarn. Eugene must have been very pleased with their stripes. I'm not surprised. I mean, she cozies up with that cop, then all of a sudden gets an NCPD contract. What a coincidence, huh? Exactly. So yeah, this is an interesting hint we find here. We find out in a moment why, but so it seems like yeah, she cozies up with a cop. Let's keep this in mind for people who have not seen this yet. Quite interesting. I'll take it. Can't open this one here. And the red one. Nice. So our friend's already here. We checked all those places. This is the door we can't open. There's the other office. I'm not sure if there was something here. Actually, there is something which we could have scanned. Can't scan this, interestingly. What is this? This ice? Yeah, probably. It's also a laptop I didn't actually see. But it has the same subjects. Oh, this is new. Oh, that's actually new, yeah. Patient transported to hospital 18 minutes after suffering missile wound to the head. So that is the guy from the video, if you remember. That is Anthony Harris, I think is the name. Yeah, subject A.AH or A.H. whatever you say in English. But yeah, it is Anthony Harris. Patient transported to hospital 80 minutes after suffering a missile wound to the head. As missile penetrated multiple brain layers, a temporary pulse cavity immediately followed. Due to rapid intervention, intracranial pressure was reduced and inflammatory damage to brain tissue was avoided. Despite successful intervention, the patient remains in a coma and estimated chances of waking only 0.6%, so he is most likely toast. In the event the patient does wake, likely complications may include paralysis in the right side of the body, vision impairment, speech impairment, and cognitive disorders. So yeah, he's really toast. Estimated value for NCPD investigation near 0. Which of course is a problem, because even though he's toast, there's still people left to find, I guess. So this is an interesting little detail we got here. We also noticed that this lab, NCPD lab, also bothered with this guy. So there's that project. This week's audit, important, all stuff, please read your team. Yeah, let's see. Thing Yolanda. Oh, yeah, the product. Yolanda Castaneda. She wrote this decision thing here actually to the research team. Wait, this is a... Look at this. I also didn't notice last time, but this is a Death Stranding reference. The baby here. That's kind of funny. Plastic and metal. This device simulates conditions in the uterus, maintains the life of the BB, and detects BTs. So yeah, there is the what's it called? Death Stranding. BBs are the babies in Death Stranding. BTs are these, I think, weird, time entities that appear in the game. There's also a candle here, which is very important for research, so we steal it. Something else we could scan? Yeah, there are some documents we could scan here. A list of tasks to check. It's not the Braindance storage stuff. Can't scan this here for whatever reason. I could interact with it though. Okay, so I think we got basically everything. So kind of cool that we found this little reference. I overlooked this last time, so maybe it was cool coming back to this place. Okay, I think we got everything. Now we have this lab here left, and there's a side room in which we have to find the last thing. So we just save here again. Then we have some cool stuff lying around. Another laptop we have here. Braindance conditioning, studies, user brain, progressive reduction brain. Yeah, we already read this. 6 emails instead of 5. Security update, small step. Melissa Ray latest research. These are the cuts. Important to the stuff. It's termination. And the audit. So these are all emails that we had before. It's no specific interesting mail here. Computers take over malfunction. Okay. Here is like an item, epic component. We want that. And we have this place here, just some sign.
No.
No. Symbols in dreams, electric sheep and unicorns. That is actually funny. That's also a reference we overlooked last time. Because electric sheep, of course, as I mentioned, there's this classic, let's call it a proto-cyberpunk novel called Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep. You probably have heard about it. If not, the film Blade Runner is actually distantly based on this book. And yeah, in Blade Runner we of course see the unicorn as like some metaphorical symbol that happens in the game. I guess also depending on which version you watch, but it should be in all versions, I guess. Even though I'm not 100% sure anymore. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. So electric sheep and unicorns. Probably a reference to that dossier. Anthony Harris, probability of being found 10 to 20%. So it's actually not bad. Better than the clues we found so far. That's in another room. Okay. There's the door. There's our friend, Mr. River Ward. We have Mr. Notebook here. We read everything here. Can't open the door from here. There's another thing inside, but we can't open it either. And now we come to spray paint. This looks like something totally different than spray paint. Oh, it is not this item. It's actually that. Why is spraying paint here? I don't know. We are going inside this room. And yeah, this is a brain dancing room. And of course, here I would expect in this room that stuff is actually there. So we have the comfy Braindance chair designed to provide users the maximum convenience. Cool. And we have... last time we could scan this here, but okay. Arcade machine. Now we can also look at this. Last time we had like interesting Hishu Panzer. Last time we had a funny, what is it called, shoot 'em up. Yeah, this one here with some bullet hell elements in it. It's pretty cool. I would play that. There it is. Pretty difficult to switch to the other screen. Okay, let's move on in a moment. I'm just confused here, as always. What am I doing here? Okay, we're back. Well, let's find the last clue here. Don't want to drag this out too long. Streaming already for like an hour.
Hey, River. Think I got
Medical
it.
record H2L, so Harris,
Not yet.
last name, 2076, over 90% of we find. And we find stuff inside here. So now interesting stuff happens. He looks into it, and we know what happens next. Oh, we always found something interesting.
Someone wants to be a cop when they grow up.
Seems pretty cute.
Bill Graham?
No, Anthony Harris.
And we find like a little thing here we also overlooked. We also read this last time, I think a little bit at least.
All set to record.
Oh, that's another Braindance shot. It's good. We have toy totem made in Poland.
Tech's half decent.
They got budget-savvy management.
We have this cube here. We don't get a message though, maybe because there's no message there, certainly. Okay, let's trigger the next event here. We do a safety save here, so...
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's
River.
case. Yoan!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force.
Just suspended, actually.
And who might you be?
I'm calling the actual police.
Oh, wait here. Hear me out, please.
Seriously, River? You weren't in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here. And we have strict protocols.
Protocols? Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please. Get out now!
We can't leave without Peter Pan's dreams.
I'll say it one last time. Out!
Damn it, Yoan. Who the fuck do you think you are? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. You don't know him well, do you? This man is a bastard.
Barely know River. We just work together.
Do not believe any promise he makes.
Good tip, thanks. But we're wasting time.
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
Okay, something we overlooked last time to check. Doesn't look like it.
A bullet damage to cerebral cortex. We get only
Smart class. Oh.
Jesus.
I'd like
Try
to...
audiovisual stimulation.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is
Look
not
at this.
a child.
Dr.
I
Yarn
have never tried the procedure
packet.
on an adult.
Even heard the little sign there is correct. It's a nice detail. Very specific reason why. But Harris is not a child. I've never tried the program at all.
Any reason you haven't?
Because unlike River, I went to med school and studied neuroscience. And not by reading about it over someone's shoulder on the metro.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. That mean you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
That's also an interesting detail. We can ask her about an
Say,
Arasaka
by
relic.
the way, what do you know about biochips? Arasaka's relic in particular.
Well, it's designed to store a person's neural engram. Sorry. Just imagine copying over a person's memories and personality.
Right, I get that. More curious what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of the chip carrier.
Overwrite? I'm not even sure that's possible. Why do you ask?
Nah, never mind. Not a big deal. Thanks.
It's a very funny dialogue in my opinion. Oh, never mind. That's not a big deal. Was just curious from stranger. Uh-oh.
Say, by the way, what do you know about biochips?
Oh, that worked.
Arasaka's relic in particular.
Subway usage and its side effects. Many people believe. Oh, that's long. Immune response, physiological effects, implant overdependence. Long-term of certain synthetic body part replacement can change the brain's chemistry to make it accustomed to a particular type of implant. There are reported cases of permanent blindness after patients attempt to replace their Kiroshi optical implants with different models. Oh. Interesting.
Well, it's designed to store a person's neural engram.
Right, I get that. More curious what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams.
Why do you ask?
Nah.
Never mind. Okay, we can stand up again. There's something else we might have overlooked. What happens? Oh, look at this. There's an interesting detail here. I've never seen this. They tried to paint on this mirror thing. See, now you don't see the other thing. That's cool. Interesting. Okay, I think we got everything, right? Just want to make sure. It was pretty cool going back to this mission. I really like this mission, I have to admit, because it's, yeah, I don't know, there's a lot of interesting stuff lying around and interesting notes and so on. Getting some backstory and...
Cops seem to like you. Careful this one doesn't start sending you out for donuts.
What? No, River's all right.
For a cop, you mean?
Not every cop's a bastard. Just like not every rocker boy's a narcissistic dickhead.
Don't know, V. You ever actually met a rocker boy who didn't fit that description?
All in all, no.
Kind of funny. Alright, so we go to River's car now. We completed this part of the mission. We try to not get run over by a car. Get into the car fast, and now we have to find some information.
Okay, let me hear it.
Booted off the force. Didn't tell me you got fired. Booted off the force. What did we pick last time? I can't remember.
So, got booted off the force.
Suspended. Mayor's death stank to high heaven. Inquest into, kicked under the rug. So I made a fuss.
Not worth asking how you feel about that.
Nope. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Where's Randy's dad?
Been a few years since he got popped. Gang war.
Great role model.
Josh was left alone with 3. But she's as tough as weathered leather.
Gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
That's a house. And I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. Besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
Not worried Yawen's gonna toe the line? Rat you out to her superiors?
Used to be friends. Doubt she'd do that. Plus, not that I'd use it, but I do know one skeleton she'd prefer remain tucked in her closet.
Think Yawen will actually help us? All things considered?
Yeah. These tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Sign me up. We find Randy, then we find the bottoms of a few bottles.
It'll be my pleasure.
Can we complete the dialogue? We can skip the ride now if we want. It's relatively far away where we need to go. I'm not sure if it's marked on the map. No. Can we just skip the ride for now?
Alright. This is it.
Yeah. Wasn't that far away actually, but still a decent...
Sure been a while. Used to come over every weekend. A long time ago.
And? Changed it all since?
Places like this never change.
He said to me I should not mention the kidnapping, but I think he does it himself. Last time at least. And my speed does not match, so I need to wait for him. If I run forward, he starts stopping. It's kind of weird. Can I bump into him? That works.
Lovely
No,
neighborhood.
Yes, they're not the best place, I guess. But all those little jackets. Simulates the freshwater environment of Amazonas basin from the Mid-Ocean.
You either got business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss, meet V.
So V, is this about my Randy?
We could say Randy's been taken.
Joss, I don't know how to say this.
But he asked me to not say so. I
Randy
don't do this.
was abducted.
Abducted? But he's alive, right? River! Tell me, damn it!
Police caught the guy, but he caught a bullet and he's in a coma, being watched.
But where's Randy?
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Let's go, V.
Well, who does, right?
The kids are playing outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
His trace of regular use heavily beaten. General purpose cast iron. Jump rope. Suit for athletes. Kind of weird. We can scan this. Didn't do it last time. I still have no idea why this is there. Oh, there's also a picture of her and her husband. It seems interesting. Strange door. Look at this. For whatever reason, this children's image was the same that we saw on the mirror in the lab. Interesting. Maybe coincidence, maybe on purpose. It would maybe imply that the kids have like autism and are in treatment there. Here it is again. I assume it's just the standard kids thing. Oh, that's not her husband, that's her brother. Or this could be, maybe that's Randy? No, the brother is River, right? No, this is actually, it seems to be her husband, okay. Interesting, we can't open this door. It's like a secret behind it. I think we found everything. Make a safety safe here.
That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh?
Uncle River!
Monique! Dorian. Hey, guys.
Dorian.
Is this your partner?
Just a friend.
You gonna stay over?
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you with dinner. This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around, I'll check the trash.
How did I overlook the key last time? I still don't get it. Like, I was standing in front of this thing, I overlooked the key. We'll get to the key in a moment. Top grade device, excellent disc, scratched, audiophile fanatic, dark music styles.
Jeez. Can still see the nicks from those first years we measured the kids.
Made from mahogany and spruce, 2069. Strings are loose, hasn't been used for a while. Usually you can scan this jacket here, but only if you do a certain thing. It's kind of weird.
Tainted Overlord.
Favorite band?
You know him well.
Used to send him an album every year for his B-Day.
Locked. Know where the key might be?
Nope. Left his favorite hoodie in the closet.
This is his friend. More friends. Key required. We know where the key is, so last time I had to look quite a lot to find it. Even though this place isn't that big. We find some drugs.
Drugs?
Let's not go there.
Society's fault.
There's a review for it. Pretentious banality dunked in a sloopy symphonic sauce. Chromatic rock pretender at worst. Caricature at best. Okay, sure. Heavy riffs. Check. Unique vocal growl. Check. A sense of the 60s. Check. But all of it gets drowned in a flood of cliche dark tones that too much of even coatish gent fans to swallow. There's no punch, no curb stomp of edge. Honestly, by the standards of the genre, it's fucking lullaby. I would love to put this review to bed or in an unmarked grave, but I haven't even talked the lyrics. They made me roll my eyes so violently I sprained an optic nerve. What? My eyes so violent. Oh. They made me roll my eyes so violently I sprained an optic nerve. Nowhere was it worse than in the titular track Liberium Arbitrium. The band's anthem about the violations of human free will. What's the enigmatic evil depriving us of what matters most in life? Yep, guessed it right. The corpse. I yawned so loud I put the singer growl to shame. The latest album from Tainted Overlord is nothing short of a chromic rock mix you burned a decade ago, erased from memory, and found wedged under the couch next to a dusty Carlson burger. Diehards of the band will find something to scratch that itch, but everyone else is looking for a fresh sound is better. It's better off blowing a concussion grenade in a cookware outlet. Okay. That was not well read by myself, but I should be used to this right now. Okay, yeah, we know the key's here. We found it already.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for, no.
Now we have the open the locked cabinet. Do this.
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it.
We got it. So we also know that here is the what's it called, notebook, laptop, his computer. Still can't scan the stuff here. We were in the bathroom. We found the drugs. Oh, the traces of chemical substance. So that is interesting. Didn't notice this last time. I just for a moment thought that the bottle respawned that we just picked up, but it's not the case. It's just a little trace of where we found some drugs here. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, this thing here we overlooked. An old can. Get high at home. Yeah, that is what we need. It's fun. Yeah, I think we already found one of those in the past somewhere else. Something else we overlooked here. I know you can later scan the table. So here, be Randy. That is because I already played this mission. It's in the title. I already played this mission here for people who maybe just tuned in, because I screwed up last time streaming it. Let's not go into this territory. I can't even talk anymore. Sorry. However, let's scan this laptop here.
Expensive tech. Randy had to scratch for this?
You're joking.
So this is what we actually need to find. There's what is written here? No future. Okay, where we find no future stuff a lot in this game.
No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey. We gotta get in, but I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
Oh, we do a safety save again. Yes, we can crack it. We could do this. Last time I couldn't. I had not enough points left to bring up my skill high enough for that, to find out the IP. We can't hack it though. We could, if we press, I don't know, we can search for further clues. We can also play the player here and then get a little comment with Johnny. But since I wanna, that should have been unaffected in the last stream, so we just go with this option here.
Let me give it a shot.
E9. Nope. Nope. E9, 5, 1, okay, that would work. I think I screwed up. How on earth did I screw this up? Now I'm a dead end here. Huh?
No.
Did I screw the numbers there? What did I just wrong? Was it E9? Did I press E9 551C instead of 1C 55? I'm a bit confused. So let us try this again.
Let me give it a shot.
Okay, 1C E9 BD. Okay, whatever.
Eureka.
Help me scour this, will you?
Yeah, so there we have files again. That's actually bad.
Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling.
Yeah, so we can go through the emails again.
Blockaded street. Shit, River. I remember that day.
Let me just... I think I screwed up here. You see how long it takes for the mission to load? For the dialogues. Usually, this is because I go into files first. Should have went to emails first. The chronology works better. We should find the video last. Sorry for overloading so many times here.
Don't know how.
No. Chris, you screwed up so many times in a row. I'm tired. It's never a good idea to stream when you're tired. Especially since I know everything already. It's a really long mission. Probably because I read everything, it takes quite some time.
Let me give it a shot.
I don't get what I did wrong the first time. One C 55 BD. 1C 55 BD.
Eureka.
Help me scour this, will you?
They caught Harrison in a vehicle like that.
Yeah, I meant to call sorry.
Blockaded street. Shit, River. I remember that day.
I meant to
close to an old school.
I meant to call. So Anthony, that is the guy, the weird dude that got shot, and Randy is Randy, the victim here. I meant to call sorry. Spent half of the day sitting in my Thornton. Police had all of Watson blocked off. So yeah, that's the car he mentioned at the beginning of a few dialogue scenes we had. Police had all of Watson blocked off and I was stuck in traffic for hours trying to cross town. I kinda live in an area where I used to go to school, but it looks all different now, so trying to find ways past all those gems made it easy to get all turned around. Hope you're not mad. Hey, no problem. I needed to help my mom anyways, etc., etc. Do you have everything ready at your place? Almost. So Randy seems to want to visit him. I just want to say thanks. Guess in general I'm
Pure
just
angel empathy, this guy, huh?
holding on to the thought that there are more people like me out there dealing with the same shit. Why are you helping us anyways? I used to be like you, like all of you. I wasn't spared any of life's cool twists and turns. Worst of it was when my best friend died. Shit, sorry to hear that. Can I ask what happened? Rare muscle disease. His body just got weaker and weaker until he was a shadow of himself. I wanted to help him more than anything, but there was just no possible way I could. Of course, anyone who could help he couldn't afford. If he just had the means, he could have bought some super drug or a new body or I don't know. Worse luck than the disease was being born into a poor family. Anyway, that's why I do what I do. I couldn't help my best Zoom, but just maybe there are some people out in the world I can help. Hey, I hope you don't mind,
Figured
but
out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present.
I hope you don't mind.
Found in his drawer?
The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands.
Ah, okay. I hope use admin privilege to find you in real life. That is your home address. Find you. That is your home address. Sorry, hope it's not too weird, but I had a good reason. There's a gift on its way. A game called Big Trouble in Haywood. You know it anyway. Hope you like it. Have fun. So be Randy to
This
Anthony.
guy baited Randy like a pro.
I'm talking. I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep doing it. I guess I'm just a piece of shit. You're a perfectly normal person, Randy. You are just like anyone with a Jennic heart still beating in their chest. Remember, I'm always here to talk, to understand you, to help you. I know you'll recover from this like you always have. So Natalie, that's the girlfriend of Randy. Thanks for yesterday. The city from up that tower looked so beautiful. Honestly, I felt speechless. Though maybe that's cause I don't love heights. Really, it was nice, but maybe next time I take you into the city. Head to Japantown, grab a bite. You'll love it once you see it. And OMG, the restaurants my aunt takes me to sometimes... What? And OMG, the restaurant my aunt takes me to sometimes so Nova. XD. Just let me know. Love you, cutie. Yeah, cause I had fun too. About this restaurant, well, see... Not sure I'll have time. Hard to promise anything, so we'll see. Hey, you know you don't have to worry about Eddies. We already talked about this. Just let yourself be invited to something nice for once. Love you. What do you say? Tell you what, I think...
Do you? Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
Tell you what, I think your side is really Nova. Think I'm ready to finally meet up in person. Same time and place you wrote before. Cause man, I just can't wait now. Anthony, that's right. Same as we agreed. It makes me happy to hear you're happy. Just one tiny request. Delete that first email I sent, just in case. Don't want anyone sniffing around something that doesn't concern them. So he deleted the mail, so we don't know where that is a meet, but... Family. I understand I didn't have a normal family either. My mom died young, and my dad... He just tried to give me a future. Wasn't easy though. It's interesting, Samantha. I think it is actually true. It wasn't easy though to make a living on the farm once the cattle pestilence took hold. Eventually it all just fell out beneath his feet. The cattle, the business, deep depression took his life. I tell you this so you know you are not the only one who's lost a father. I understand you so well. The only real difference is is it was nomads that stole your dad from you, and for me it was corrupt corps and their dirty money grabs. That's why I hide all my activity from Corps. Trauma team and Biotechnica would be all over me in a second if they knew what I got up to. But I don't have to explain all that to you, Randy. You get it. I know you will keep all this just between us Chumbas. Stay strong, buddy. I know you got it in you. Okay, so that is Natalie. Hey,
Natalie must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link?
It's also an interesting detail. The first time we use this, I mentioned it last stream too. Check out the site Drugs Are Bad. When you're there, click on the image and the red one with the people in it. Natalie, Randy, this is pretty. The hell is this? Oh, that's the that's the title for me. The hell is this? Some kind of cult? Like, how do you even find this? Just cruising the net doesn't matter. Hey, you won't answer. Oh, Gail, whoever that is, to Randy. You won't answer my texts, won't answer my hordes. Still alive, man? I have a special delivery for you from a Valentino chum of mine. You just gotta pick it up. Anyone in Haywood would give both kidneys for this thing. I'm still holding it for you free of charge like a gong. Do me a favor and answer, cause I'm starting to get pissed. So he has something from the Valentinos. Interesting. So now comes interesting. Already read this here. Volume 1, Blades of Doom Trilogy, Chapter 1, Ghost of Ancestor Salvation. I'll see, it's gone. Probably it's a book he was writing by Randy Kutcher? Whatever. By Glint of the Sword. Silhouette of a gaunt female figure began to shake. I guess it's not that long, we can read it. Volume 1, no, we already read this. A silhouette of a gaunt female figure began to take shape among the ebb of the inky fog. By its long braid, the woman held a severed head. Only one eye socket clearly visible. Decay had already long begun to melt the face's flesh, exposing the white bone underneath. The other side fared much better. Then, without uttering a sound, the woman shifted her gaze to pierce the eyes of the weary warrior. "Come, kill me, I am ready for death," she shouted with a cold intensity, prepared to meet her end at last. Okay, and then we have this black metal analysis. Black metal has produced countless charismatic characters, but the uniqueness of Aidan Burroughs, also known by monikers Namar or Namach and Belberith, is perhaps in a class of its own in the genre. Vocalist, guitarist, bassist, songwriter, ideologue, some call him a genius, others effing psychopaths. When a person like Burroughs becomes defined by polar extremes, it's no wonder when he begins to arouse curiosity outside the metal world. There is no diminishing the lasting mark he's left in black metal, but even music more broadly. Most agree he was the driving influence for a new wave of metal artists and bands like Tainted Overlord, who have managed to claw their way up from the bowels of metal hell to the almost mainstream music scene. And now comes the interesting part, this thing here. We also should check the net.
Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling.
It is.
Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
It's never too late to change. Addicted things. Yeah, we are supposed to click here. Our mission. Stay clean. If you click on the red people, you get to Tony Shells.
Set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. I'm gonna be sick.
Think of me as a farmer who looks after his livestock. Interesting, yeah, maybe. Get acquainted and stick around together. We'll show those old farms what we're capable of. No idea what I'm talking about. Don't worry, I'll explain everything in time, but it's time for you to decide. Do you want to remain a shadow of yourself or become a person you always dreamed of being? Come on down. This is now interesting.
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like. But the name's still there.
Art card video.
Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like that?
Yes.
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Yeah, so what we can do now is unsave here. We saved before. And what we can do now is I could get the IP address of him if we invest the points here. It would be great if I could save, which I can't. How much do I need? 12. Okay, we have 10. 10 is what we have, 12 is what we need, right? 10, we have 2 points left. So we can go up, bring up intelligence to 12. Not sure if I want that, but I'm very curious what happens if we do. What we could do is we just try this option out, and then later I simply load the save file. The next session on Sunday, tomorrow, I load the save file that is past everything of this. Oh, I'm not sure. We can bring this to this point of points, then I can definitely check this out. I'm curious what happens here.
Could try to pin Anthony's IP address.
Gain access to encrypted data. My5 PD1C.
Got it. Afraid I can't do much more though.
Perfect.
That cartoon, River. Could be what we've been looking for. You said yourself we needed something to get Harris to dream. Send it to Yawin.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite.
Okay, so now we invested the points. Kind of interesting. I'm not sure what the IP address, if it makes any difference here. So be Randy, we also found this on the thing. I'll let him his card pack here.
Listen, let's not worry Joss more than we need to, huh? We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow. That's it.
Dorian, please.
But it really tastes like boogers.
Joss, we're finished.
All done. Off to bed then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
Tell me you found something.
Looks like Randy knew his kidnapper. They were in touch.
Why would he do something like that?
You know him. Kids look for help in the wrong places.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe later.
River, tell me, and be honest. Will you find him?
River's a hell of an investigator. Randy's as good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss. Joss, you mind if V takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No? Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Of course I'll stay.
Find your way all right?
Yup. Gonna hit the sack soon.
Okay, we have this dialogue with Joss. Joss? Joss.
Can't be easy raising 3 kids on your own.
Well, it wasn't any easier with my husband. In fact, the best days were when he didn't come home. There were times I wished he'd disappear for a month, just to not have him hang around.
Always when he smoke often makes the room darker. That's kind of cool. Noticed last time too, but this time noticed it again.
That bad, huh?
His bike in the highway, that was his world. But at home, let me tell you a story. This one time he took Dorian into the city. Had some errand to run, just father and son. He came back that night, dead-ass drunk. Raging at me for calling the cops on him.
Did you?
River found him in some dive and brought Dorian home.
Must have been a relief then, when he left.
For weeks, I cried every night. My husband was killed. The father of my children.
I'm sorry.
Randy changed. He locked up. Not to mention the other 2 I still had to raise. Life was rough with him and without him. Sometimes there's no solution.
How'd he die?
The Aldecaldos told me he died an honorable death. Whatever the hell that means. They showed me his body, where his face used to be. Couldn't see the honor in that.
Let's, change the subject. Hang in there, Joss.
Okay, we can go to sleep now.
V, wake up.
Not done sleeping.
Yalwyn called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
Now we come to the Braindance section of this.
That doc of yours is quick, not bad.
What's the
Wait,
matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them?
Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
Fuck you.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can't! He was sick, weak. I just wanted to help him.
So as you can see, really weird dream. I noticed a detail.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to
What was that?
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He has a mask.
He was
See
sick.
this?
He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
Some weird details going on
Injecting him
here.
with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust.
This is how you repay them? Your friend died.
So his friend really died. This is true.
What did you just say? Okay, I know. You're gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father.
See this here? This blue guy here to the left? That is interesting. I didn't notice last time. See, he has like a weird mask. Like this cow mask, basically. We'll see this several times. See this? Yeah. There's also somebody sitting there. There's maybe something we can scan. Yeah. Hello?
I recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend. Looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least we know the general area where Harris lived.
Guess that'd be that.
Oh, he's running now. Very fast. Then we have a trophy here.
Old one. Dated from 2042. First place in an interscholastic wrestling tournament.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can't! You prick! You
He
can't!
turns into a cow.
You can't!
Where am I?
Dad!
That's right, you little shit.
Not having very nice dreams, I have to admit. Where am I? We had those people here, there's no one else around the corner, I think. Okay, we go to the next, we close. Go to the next Braindance section, we got everything. I was curious. There's something I did maybe wrong in this one here.
Tony! Where you going now? Come here!
Coming!
Tony, come here!
Yeah, Dad?
You forget something? I asked you a question!
I don't know.
Choline, I'm at thy 9 levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself? Cow's gonna die because of you. Gotta kill it like you killed your mama.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, just dial up her hormones. And shut off that goddamn cartoon! How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that, hmm?
So we have this here.
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit.
Yeah.
Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass. Harris looks even younger here.
We can just jump back.
See that? Cow's sick, like the rest.
Biotechnica. Probably with Biotechnica. Oh.
Looks like a cattle bioscanner for checking vitals.
Controls automatic systems in the barn.
Tony, come here! Don't apologize, just dial up her hormones. How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that, hmm? Half the day I spent trying to turn that shit off. Oddish and nurse.
Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
Apple flavored
Half
hormones.
the day I spent trying to turn that shit off.
Okay, so he walks now further. And here's an interesting detail. We see a silhouette behind this thing here. But it's... as you will see in a moment. It's gone. Some blood and stuff here on the ground. Interesting.
That's our cartoon. Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be that.
I think last time we had this too, like there was this mark here, but I could not find out what they wanted me to find. Like, not at all. Really weird. Isn't it? Like I said, I have no idea what they want from me. I assume originally they planned that you have to scan the cartoon or something, and they changed it differently than later and forgot to. However, there's another interesting detail if we just go back. Even though I can't find out what it is that they want to scan me here. My father, Anthony Harris' father is still here. Male, farmer's build, mid-21st century, Texas origin, physical resemblance to Anthony Harris. Yeah, whatever. However, there's another interesting detail. So this we got last time too, and I could not figure out what I might have missed here in this scan. But we could. What we can do, we did this last time too, or maybe thought this might have been have to do. We can stop here. As we can see, here's actually somebody standing. I think the name was different last time. But yeah, as we see, there is like a person here. Nadesta was also a cow. Tikhonova, I think the name changed. Maybe she just spawned randomly here. I'm not sure. There seems to be no effect. Maybe it's just also to generate this weird effect that somebody's standing here and then suddenly the person is gone. See, it just vanishes. But it's kind of cool that you can see this. Still no idea what they want us to find here in this section. I'm not gonna lie there. So I thought maybe something here below or so, but doesn't look like it. Like I said, I have no idea what it is, so we just move on, even though I couldn't find it. I think it's just a leftover from old development cycle. And here it continues again. We'll just watch one time the raw footage. It looks pretty similar to what we have seen before, but now we are somewhat in the present, not in this childhood anymore. I like these Braindance parts, I have to admit. Crawl faster, my friend. There's also a person in the background for whatever reason. Here in this Braindance. Found it last time.
And where are you up to, mate? Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony will take good care of you. Easy now.
Okay. Totally not creepy. So we can go out.
Might be the place, V. It's a recent memory. Gotta be his hideout.
Can't really see the transition there. Maybe we see his head though. And he only appears to have a warm signature then, for whatever reason. It was not recorded, so there could be multiple reasons for that.
Got some cables.
Used for powering farm devices. For what we are looking for.
Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion. Got a clock. An hour to midnight.
Yeah, it's 11 o'clock, now to midnight. Interesting clue for the time.
Must have been an auto shop or something here at some point.
Once stored the lifeblood of the globalized economy, now empty.
Fuck me. He treats the kidnapped boys like cattle.
Enlarged thyroid muscular atrophy, brain receiving beta waves.
Machine controls an injection system for stimulants, hormones, something.
And we also have audio stuff here.
Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby.
Light and sound effects of heavy AV. There's an AV flying around here. What else do we have?
Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect.
The terminal controls the pens. Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets. Look. Another one.
And another one.
Don't see Randy anywhere.
Victim. Afraid, nervous, elevated muscle tension. Let's get up, fly some a bit higher. What do we have there? Number.
Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem.
What's also interesting. See, there's a person. Lydia Mack. She's just standing out there. I assume it's a bug that she's just spawned there and this thing is not intended. And yeah, what can we scan there? We have this here.
Hey, the illuminated towers. Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. Colors changed every hour.
I think that might be it.
Not so sure, River. I think we ought to explore a bit more.
Okay.
Last time we...
Let's go with your gut. That's gotta be all she wrote in this one, V.
Probably right. Okay.
There is a ladder outside. I think I can't go up that high. Nope, we can't go up the roof. Like that, there's a person. There's this house. I think we found everything. We can leave now. See, there's a ladder going up. That's here too. I can't go further into this direction. Something interesting here? Probably not. You see, there's something glowing there. See that? But when we go inside, I can't see it anymore. Can't scan it. Only is visible like in one weird angle here. Not sure what it is. So yeah, we can close and exit. The mission takes long, like it's a really long mission.
Okay, so where do we sit now exactly?
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Us-Cracks towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too. Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Harris's IP places him outside Night City, within a radius of a dozen miles or so. Those towers promoting the Us-Cracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
So, we've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on, we gotta go.
I think I can't hack the computer again or read the mails or something. Just shows up for whatever reason. And if you can't hack the computer, you have to find out the password by analyzing more stuff like the table, this thing here, the albums and so on. And you find the password then here somewhere in the room. You can say, yeah, try this one. Something we overlooked here? I don't think so. Right, we got everything. Now they see, by the way, the drugs are back. We can take them again, that's funny. Let's take away his drugs. But it's a pretty cool designed mission in my opinion. There's so much into it, which is really cool. So he waits there. We can check this place here. People are sleeping now, the kids, and also like randomly people spawn here for whatever reason.
You want
funny.
trouble?
You are on a... Probably didn't expect a player to come back here. Maybe we can scan those again later or so, I'm not sure. But I think we cleared the house already. Can we open this door now? Check with the kids, they're also standing here. She's in the wall. Was last time the same, kind of funny. Can't scan them. At least they're there. At least they're at home, right? Even though they...
You want trouble?
There's this men being stuck in their floor. Was last time the same, kind of funny. I just want to show that. Safety safe. It was a Braindance section. I hope you enjoyed that. Now we drive to the farm. It's not far from here. The farm is... I think this is a farm. Or this is a farm. No, this must be the farm because there is a teleporter there. That's the Edgewood farm. So it's not far from... It's not that far from here. We have some dialogue going on.
Let this work.
Don't get distracted. Gotta focus on the road.
Easy for you to say. It's my nephew out there.
We'll find him, River.
Sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him. Fuck!
Yeah, he's not happy with the situation. So can't skip the drive. Now we can skip the ride, the last piece of dialogue. I wouldn't say we are almost there, but we're almost there, so we can drive. He drives, I think, through the gate when we do this. Not sure if this would happen if we skip it. On side note, let's try it out. Yeah, I actually see it. Wow, that was a turn.
Grab something.
So we always see this. Okay, nice. Good that we skipped
River,
it
this
then.
is the farm. We got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
But you can also just drive there without the skipping stuff. Also, the
Heads up.
truck in
Turrets are
front
live.
of.
The system controlling them must be in the house.
Yep. System controlling them is in the house. Save again here. Because we can blow up here a lot of times. There are mines here, which is not great. So we have this thing here. And we can, of course, with our powerful hacking skills, just deactivate it. No problem whatsoever. I wouldn't even say easy. We can even do a breach protocol. Thing. Kind of weird. Well, at one time I had the option to also disable all cameras and so on. And we can farm some experience points here and there. You're leaving signal range. Okay, we have a little bug here. I tried to fix it by just loading this. Do we load an old save? I'm not sure. No, not save. Load. So many save games by now. It takes the computer a while to load them all up. Let's try this again. Usually he comes inside this little house and has like a little dialogue, a comment or something on it. Kind of weird. He comes at least inside the house, but good way to comment. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, and we can disable those mines here. Try this. Oh, that was close. What was that? Did you just see this? Clip it. That was the weirdest... That was the weirdest bug I've ever seen. Looked like a new species. Come on. But it went my way. Okay. All we're going to do is getting close to this place and try not to run to any mines. I want to save here really quick. Find the farm security system. So we are going to do just that. What do we have? We have dream catchers. No comment on that.
By the barn, 2 more turrets. That front gate's a death trap.
A few more mines and we get a new engineering level, I think. Can we turn off this thing, please? Is there a camera? Turn on. Oh, it's deactivated already. As you can see, you can make quite the amount of experience points here. We don't get experience points anymore. Oh, there are a few. Maybe we don't get for every hack. Don't want to abuse this too much, but a little bit I want to abuse it. That was too close for my taste. We can save before I blow myself up here. Yeah, that was what I meant. You must have overlooked one of the mines there. That's when you get greedy and want to hack all the mines for all the experience points in the world. Very dirty, but effective. Oh, there's the thing. Relive it. Braindance quarterly. There's one really nasty one this year. If you come from the other side, you don't see it that easily. It's so great to farm these engineering experience points. You have no idea. Some might say, oh no, a minefield. I say, yes, give me all those disarming points. Shouldn't force my luck here too much. Pretty close to leveling up. He just abuses a lot. I didn't see where the other explosion thing was. Because you can move out of their radius again. Kind of weird. But we get pretty close to the level up thing. Good that they're glowing red in the dark, that's helpful. Was close. Okay, nice. We got the experience points. A lot of those. Now we can disable the whole thing here. What do we have? Cards. TV. $700 I take those. Thank you, sir. Future kitchen. Yeah, this is also interesting. This is how he learned to influence those people into trusting him, and so it seems. It also gives engineering points, which we will of course take. That's how you can enter it from the backside. I'm not sure why that is actually there. Probably depends on the path you're taking. What is this thing here? Door terminal, remote deactivation. Didn't help us too much. Okay, let's go upstairs. I hope it works. Last time this was bugged and I had to reload stuff again, which is really unfortunate. Also scan the bathtub. Covered in a thick organic residue, whatever it's pronounced. I hate when this happens. But now we can look into the mirror for a moment. Was not intended, I just want to pick the ashtray. It seems like if there's something to pick up, you can pick up both.
It's gotta be here. Have a look around.
Consciousness curse. He also has this tainted overlord thing here. $, we take those. Another 200. And we have this wall here. Yeah, exactly. And we know where it is. It's down there. We read the computer email stuff first, which is a bit difficult to read. No, it works. Oh, it was. I had to aim up or something. That's a Braindance user kit manual. I think we read those, but it's remove kit from packaging and so on and so forth. Yeah, this Braindance kit you are able to play all commercial Braindances formatted on compatible data storage media. For safety and certification reasons, this device should never be modified or tampered with in any way. Should you have technical questions or concerns, please contact an accredited technician. If used in ways other than those designed, personal injury and damage to the device may occur. Please retain the following information in the event the device is put up for resale or given to a third party after purchase. Setup. Remove kit from packaging. Insert Braindance media into the drive slot or use the provided cable to connect it to a parent device. Sit in a calm and quiet area and place the device on your head. Turn on the device and enjoy your Braindance experience. Note, accepting the above terms, conditions and instructions means you waive any responsibility on the part of the manufacturer and all affiliated parties for any injuries and damages incurred during use of the device. Enjoy. More emails. So here we see that he actually also contacted other people. I can help you. Anthony writes to Quasarseek, which is an interesting name. Hello, I'm happy to see you signed up for my help program. I would like to hear more about you. What's your name? What's been bothering you? It really matters. I'm nobody. I'm a zero. Nobody cares about me. And thanks for pretending to anyway. Give me a chance. Whatever. I'm Sean. Been thinking about death a lot lately. How nothing really matters and why even try. My folks don't want me to be an embarrassment, but I'm a piece of shit, so F me, right? I keep effing up and trying harder is just more miserable. Can't even get out of bed most days, so yeah, guess that's it. Let me help, Sean. I know how to solve every one of your problems. You are worth more than you think, trust me, Tony. It's all real. Anthony to Ray Ray Bongo, which is also a funny name. Hello, you ask in the application if this was for real. I can assure you, Ray Ray Bongo, it absolutely is. Let's take the next step and you'll see for yourself. Of course, before I can help you, it would be better if we got to know each other first, don't you think? My name is Tony, and you? Fuck off, Tony. XD. Wow. Maybe that was an attempt where it failed. Here's Be Randy, by the way. So we might find some of the emails, contact we haven't seen was deleted on the computer. Anthony 34 to Be Randy. Hello, you have nothing to worry about. Everything you say stays between us. First, just tell me a little about yourself. So this is also interesting. Nothing to tell. My dad's dead. I live in a shithole with my mom, bro and sis, and I got an amazing girlfriend who's wasting her time on me. I have a cop uncle who still wants to make something out of me. Yeah, good luck. Not that we talk much these days anyways. What else? I'm poor and a effing waste of air and space. At least my dad had respect. I got nothing. Can't even afford any chrome. Only thing I did get lately was my ass beat by my chooms. My mom wanted to flatline herself once, so I can't talk to her about anything, or I'll be the reason she slits her wrists. So there's an interesting thing. We found a shard. Oh, Oriana's Winter is back. Hello again, late to the stream. What have I missed? We replay this mission here. Actually, I did not plan to stream today, but last stream I had the Be Right Back. I forgot to switch the Be Right Back screen back to the in-game stream and didn't notice for like 20 minutes or so. So I'm replaying the mission. So for anyone, because I upload also the VODs on a YouTube channel, so if anyone is interested in this playthrough, he can actually see at least the mission and not only hear it. Yeah, you remember that. Yeah, it was terrible. Also muted myself for some section while reading all the emails. Now in this session everything is recorded. I went through the effort to read everything again because it bothered me. I felt like I let down my potential viewers, or my few viewers that are there, and so I just wanted to make up for it and decided to restream it. So you have not You have not missed anything so far. Everything you saw yesterday is basically again here. Yeah, it's very unfortunate if stuff like this happens. That's dedication. It is truly, but like, if I stream this stuff, I at least want that people can hear and see what I'm doing here, right? So that should be at least a ground-based level of what I do here when I stream. So yeah, it's dedication. I agree. But nice that you found your way back here to this, for me, very, very late hour already. This mission is insanely long, especially if you read everything and discuss some details. So yeah, we were just in the middle of discussing this email here, where Randy, the victim, mentions that his mother, that is, I think, the sister of our detective friend, River Ward, that she tried to commit suicide once, and we also found like a shard about depression in her bedroom and how to deal with it. And so yeah, and in the dialogue or in the conversation with her, we also learned that life is pretty tough if your husband died, and your husband wasn't that great anyways, but now you have 3 children to raise alone, and you're probably not that rich, so that's a problem. We can see it here. My mom wanted to flatline herself once, so I can't talk to her about anything, or I'll be the reason she slits her wrists. Hard to see how things get any worse, but even harder to see how they get better. My whole life's a effing cosmic joke. The first step to improving your life is acknowledging where it has failed. Good news is that the first step is already behind you. I've been in your shoes before. I know how you feel, and I know how to help. Let me in, open up, and everything will be fine in no time. You'll see. Yeah, that sounds trustworthy. So yeah, that is the mail to be Randy. We also found mails to other victims of this weird dude. Quite interesting. Fantastic news to Finnegan. I'm thrilled to hear you overcome your illness. That tells me just how strong you are inside. But it's always good to have the strength for others support you too. Strength of others support you too. Your Your rehabilitation is the next step on the road to healing. You have already healed your soul. Now let me take care of your body. That's really weird sentence. Together I know we can't fail. Okay, so we read everything. I hope last time we also had the problem that this button here bugged out and this door would not open. So my promise is
Try
it works.
disabling the defense system, then haul ass to the barn.
Okay, I couldn't get up for a moment. You overlooked something here? No. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, here's another shard here. Understanding your teen. So he did a lot of research on manipulating other people and teenagers, and especially people that are in a bad situation with depression and so on, and how to manipulate people. The teenage years are truly the most difficult period in a person's life. We already read this last time. Not only is it a time for enormous hormonal changes to the brain, but also a time of searching for one's own identity. The teen starts to seek authority figures outside the family, most often among his or her peers, but also among celebrities, rocker boys, even fixers or mercenaries. To become an authority figure to teens, all you really need to do is have a unique style. Maybe throw in a few nice phrases criticizing the system, and most importantly convince the teenager that you and only you understand. And that's basically what this guy does all the time. And we have this Tinkerbell thing here, which is actually pretty... is not bad. I think the Tinkerbell we found last time was better though. Maybe the stats of this thing are randomized? I think it had like 700 damage or so last time. Yeah, whatever, maybe we can upgrade it. That's a bit unfortunate. What is this here? Yeah, we have more emails here. I can help you. Yeah, that are the mails we already read. We have the file here. That's a Braindance kit. And here we have the surveillance system. Now it works. I can turn it offline. Oh. Return generator. It's also a generator. Not sure what it does. Let's see. Generator is offline. And here we can surf into the net. Here's like a page not found. Try to find a secret or something. What is interesting? Mayor of city. He has died. Maybe it is interesting to check if he changed this page, because he was at some point alive in the game when we were playing. He just died relatively recently. So we disabled. We did the optional thing too, like last time. Is there anything left here in this room? I don't think so. Okay, so now we can move to the Baron and save Randy really fast. The problem... Wow. He spooked me out there for a moment. Like, I thought, what was this being coming up the stairs without a hat? Have you seen any Easter eggs in the game? Or any references to The Witcher 3? To The Witcher 3 not. I think, maybe I overlooked them, but we found replaying this game here, this section here, we found a reference to Death Stranding, and also a reference to, what's it called, to Blade Runner and to Android's Dream of Electric Sheep. Maybe I'm able to show that to you. Wait, have I saved? I did not make a screenshot of that, I think. I can show you the Death Stranding one, which is pretty obvious. That should be not a problem at all. Like for Oriana's Winter, who asked we can just jump into this because the Baron is next. We save Randy. There's not much left on this mission. Just looting and saving Randy really quick. And it is, I think here we see, when we scan it, we see symbols in dreams, electric sheep and unicorns. And Electric Sheep, the book is called Blade Runner, is based on the book by Philip K. Dick. I have it here in the background standing. Do androids dream of electric sheep? And yeah, they dream of electric sheep, that's the reference, and unicorns. And in the film Blade Runner, you of course see the unicorn too as a symbol that's hinting at a certain interpretation of the films in one of the cuts or versions that exist of Blade Runner. Complicated stuff, but it has to do with a unicorn in a dreamlike sequence. So that's the reference. It's not that impressive if you don't, maybe it's just the text, but there's actually a visual one I can show really quick. Can I? Yeah, here it is. And there's this thing here. Look at this. I'm not sure if you have played Death Stranding, but that maintains the life of the BBs and detects BTs. So that is, yeah, clearly a reference to Death Stranding, right? It's the same canister that we see in the game in Death Stranding. Kind of cool, I have to admit, with a little BB inside it. So that is the reference I found recently. There are probably tons more. There's also, I also didn't understand. I'm not sure it's on this one here. Probably not. Yeah, this here. There's a phobia, a fear of the number 91, and I didn't understand it last time too. But 91 is the number 90. How was it phrased? I just looked it up because I couldn't make any sense of it. Genau, just switched to German by accident. The game was delayed with 91 days left to release, so that is the reason. And it had like 91 on what is it called? Metacritic, a score of 91 or something like this. So that might be a reference, even though they could have known while writing this, or maybe they updated it later. But I assume it's referencing the days of the delay, maybe, and that's why it became like a phobia for the developers. So no, the game is delayed. Something like this. Maybe there's more to it. I'm not sure, but it's kind of cool. So let's return to the farm. Sorry for this little interruption here. And see and save the victims really fast. I already disabled all those mines, because when you disable them inside this building, all the mines are disabled too. So you can't disable them anymore and get all the juicy experience.
Locked up tight. Need to find another way.
River, we have to find another way. In the dream sequence of the Braindance sequence, we could also see the ladder here. Juice, the animal's favorite drink, miracle elixir, the dream come true of. Oh yeah, that is just the side effects of this stuff. The important thing is though, where's the river? Ah, there he is. As you can see, I didn't disable the mines here, but they're all disabled now. No, they're not all disabled now. Oh! Some of the mines. No, they are disabled, okay. I just saw a glowing, something glowing red and saw the mines.
Wrong way. Randy needs us now, you forget that?
Yeah, I forgot that actually. Come on, let's save Randy really fast. The problem in this mission design, in my opinion... Where are you? Come on. Get up. I can't climb up the ladder. Oh, ladders.
River, come here, quick!
There he is. Can he climb up the ladder? I mean, he can go to through closed shutters on a window, so he should be able to climb up here, right? In case you wonder, this is also a side mission, so it's not a main story quest or anything. And yeah, last time I explored the whole roof, there's nothing there. You can just drop down like River here just did. We could check here up, but there is not that much going on. What we're going to do though is loot this place really fast, because when you complete this mission here, you can't loot it anymore. So in case you play this, you have to loot before and access point. Can't do anything with the access point here. Surveillance systems. Turn off, please. Turn off, please. Doesn't work. Working on it. Just curious about one detail. Okay. We call the police now. Is there anything we overlooked? Yeah, there's an item still left. Oh, that's actually useful. Shut it off, shut it off. Yeah, I'm working on that. We check the others in a moment, because we have to check them manually anyway.
Shut down that damn contraption, V!
I'm working on it. We make a safety save here, so we can return to this place. Chemical, it's invisible killers. There's the cartoon again. Can turn it off.
Okay, all disconnected.
Oh, not the cartoon. We turned off the thing.
Could still be alive. Right.
Yeah, the levels. This is the exact same location they used probably for the dream sequence. Is there anything we can scan here? Probably not. Just scan everything. I think we already did the looting. There are no people here, only here. So this is Randy. I should check the others first, he said. Okay, let's do this. Then where is the first person here? We have to stand here to help him.
Alive. Whoa, whoa, easy there, easy now. Hey, you're all right now.
This dude has survived. Good.
Been dead a few days already.
Unfortunate.
V, help me with Randy.
Help you in a moment. Just let me check the last person. Did I overlook this guy? And wasn't there a third one? To be honest, I don't want to leave anyone in this hellhole. So if we do this, I think the mission is over. Do we just save here?
Help!
That's his nephew, in case you wonder. He seems to be still alive. So now we have this. That's why I said loot before you do this, because after this, a loading screen happens and you're outside and drinking coffee.
We did it, River.
Yep, we sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this. The horror that bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
So that's another interesting question that we didn't check out last time. They nabbed him already. He's not going anywhere.
What do you want to do? Zero him?
Exactly. Squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands. Sick fuck has to die.
So the question is, what we did last time, we convinced him not doing this. The question is, if we say, I will help you, does the mission continue? Can we save here? I assume we can't, no. We would have to load, but we could try it out. My instinct is also, I don't know. doing this is probably a stupid idea. I just want to see...
No, River. Want that fucker's blood on my hands, too.
Appreciate your dedication, V. But this is between me and Harris. Gonna take him out in my own way. Amidst all this confusion.
Sure you don't want to help? They'll catch you.
No, they won't. That is, I was a detective, remember? I know how to cover my tracks.
Just remember, say the word, I'm there. You can count on me.
Need a little time to myself now. But I'll remember.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. And holler if you change your mind. Or if you're just in the mood to holler.
Okay, so this is the end of the mission. It was a really long mission, eh? Really long mission. Maybe it was just so long because it did find every clue, read every text, all the dialogue stuff.
Shit, not good.
And now we got the relic malfunction again. It goes away, I guess. Really cool effect though. Look at the smoke in the background. It's shaking. I assume it's a pure post-processing effect though. The question is it smarter to not kill him? Like convince him that he should maybe not do this. Maybe he does it anyway?
Poor boys. All your years, ever seen anything like this?
8 years in the Force. Nothing comes close. Beyond twisted.
Area is secure. All witnesses questioned, and victims are en route. Have Ramirez debrief with her boys here. They'll be gathering evidence till morning.
Okay, so I think we got everything here. My question would now be, will he contact us again? I'm really curious what the consequences of now. We can try. I think of reloading and taking the other save then, where we convinced him to. We just could convince him. I'm not sure. I'm a bit. What do you call it? Unentschlossen. Undecisive. I think that's the next quest we wanted to do actually, but. But at least now my microphone's working and the image is really good. Really curious though.
Why don't I just pay my own wages too?
We can just skip some time ahead. Let's try this. Let's say like 23 hours or something. River's there, okay.
B, how you been?
Been alright.
Was thinking. Could drop by for dinner, maybe. Joss has worked up a hankering to cook for the family.
That's interesting.
Huh. Haven't forgotten I exist after all.
I had to sort some things out. Help my sis. Randy's still in the hospital. Someone has to keep an eye on the kids when Joss visits him.
Relax. Don't need to explain.
Right. So, you gonna stop by?
How could I say no?
Right, great. See you at Joss's then.
Sounds preem.
I'm actually beyond curious. Where did she live, though? Trailer Park? Sunset Motel? I think Trailer Park it was. I'm really curious what, because like, the other quest is closed down. Probably check this stuff next stream, but I'm curious if this also happens when you, convince him not to kill this guy. Maybe he did not kill him anyway, right? Following the river.
I think it was here.
Yeah, that was here. Okay.
Okay.
Curious.
Waiting.
Kid, I'm really curious. Okay. Interesting idea how to...
Oh, hey!
Not coming?
Not really my jam, picnics. But you have fun.
Hey, how's it going?
Spinning a new song anyway.
Over here!
Rather focus on that.
Oh, Dorian.
Glad you're here. I need your help cooking.
What's on the menu?
Jambalaya. Come on. You can stir the meat?
Soy meat. Okay. Dunno. Maybe Joss would be more help.
Joss did her bit. Just grab the damn spoon and start stirring.
Grab the spoon. Where is the damn spoon? It's a knife.
This an ancient Ward family secret?
Uh-huh. Onions, paprika, thyme. Just need to mince some celery and garlic. But you stir, please. Stir.
How's, Randy holding up?
He's looking for his old self. Physically, though. It'll be a long road before he's back to full health.
And, mentally? That was some experience.
What Harris did to him, fucked as this might sound, might have helped the kid. Could be wrong, but feels like a clean break for him.
Honestly, I thought you were kidding about the cook-off. Where the Joss had sweat away in the kitchen, wow.
How? Joss doesn't know the first thing about cooking. Actually, I like to torture foodstuffs. Haven't had many opportunities lately.
Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but I gotta ask, what about Peter Pan?
You're asking if I killed him. We'll talk later, okay?
Sure, no pressure. It's just you know.
I know.
Interesting thing.
All right. Think you've stirred enough? Mind grabbing the rice from the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
We do this quest next time. It's kind of interesting. It's very interesting in that regard. I have to admit. Like I said, it's... I should have saved it. Did I save it? I'm not sure. Whatever, we have all the saves in the world to do stuff like this in the next Sunday when I stream again. Officially. Not out of schedule.
Loosen this. Help me!
Release. Spam the F button here. Can even skip the dialogue, I think. Okay, we can't. This time we try to convince him not to kill him. The question is if we can. But a pretty cool side quest, like all the quests with River Water, cool. Just curious what the best decision is to do here. Skip ahead. It says skip ahead, but it doesn't work.
We did it, River.
Yep. The horror.
It's okay, they say they nabbed him already.
He's in a coma, in police custody. He's not getting away with anything.
He's still alive. So in a sense, he is getting away with it. Not for long, though. Gonna squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands.
River, come on, man. It won't change anything. Anthony Harris is a sad sack of meat, hooked up to a respirator now.
For how long? He has to die. It's the only way I'll be sure.
Stop. Gonna throw your life away getting revenge on a brain-dead vegetable?
Well, I don't know. Maybe you're right. But it's driving me crazy not doing anything.
Actually, got quite a bit you can do, River. Joss, Randy, the kids. They're gonna need you now. More than ever.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Forget about Harris. Take one day at a time. But rest first. Once your head's on straight again, give me a hollow. We'll talk.
Yeah. Need a little time to myself now. But then I'll call you. I will.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
No problem. Hey, don't be a stranger.
Okay, we take this ending here instead. I think that is more reasonable than, yeah, kill him. I mean, he has a 0.6% chance to actually waking up from the coma, as we found in one of the hospital files. And he has, let me think about, and even if he wakes up, he's basically, he could probably be blind. His, what is it called, cognitive abilities could be heavily disabled. He's can't move on one half side of his body and so on. It sounds it's a pretty terrible fate already if he would wake up. So he's beyond being toast. In that way, I'm not sure if killing is maybe, in a weird way, I know, maybe a good thing for this guy, but it's a hard call, to be honest. Like, I can totally understand that he wants to kill this dude after all he did, and he was a pretty effed up dude, but yeah, I don't know if that's the call to make, especially if the problem is not killing him. The problem is if they find out he killed him, then I don't know, he is basically going to jail, and that's probably not what he wants and what his family needs. So I think trying to talking him out of this seems, from my perspective at least, a bit smarter. That's why I want to go with this decision here, like we did also last time in the save game here.
Poor boys. All your years, ever seen anything like this?
8 years in the Force. Nothing comes close. Beyond twisted.
Area is secure. All witnesses questioned, and victims are en route. Have Ramirez debrief with her boys here. They'll be gathering evidence till morning.
But it's pretty cool. Like I said, this is just a side mission. Like, it's not a main mission or anything. It's impressive in that regard. So yeah, that was the mission called The Hunt. Curious what happens next in this other mission, but I will play this Sunday, the next stream, because I don't want to take it away. But it's kind of interesting. But there's a follow-up mission to this. What I'm also curious is this here. What is this place? Is this a farm where I had to sleep during a night or over the night during a sandstorm? It's quite possible. No. Because I'm now bros with the
The rest will stay here in camp. I want patrols every half hour, reporting directly to me.
Are we preparing for a visit from biotech? Or a fourth corporate war?
Where?
You're not alone. A lot of reports. Don't want anyone's problems.
I think I'm wrong here. Green Death. That is strange, isn't it? Shouldn't... What's this weird music? Lame joke? Who's writing Scorpion to Mitch? Hey, how about this one? What do you call a Mexican Arasaka boss? Ow. Saborito. Not bad. Serious, Mitch. Just stop or I'm going to tell Netwatch to cut you off net access. Alert, you have been attacked. Yeah, okay, this is spam mail. I also kind of find it funny that there are spam mails, but... And I guess Cyberpunk future is always a bit dystopian, but I would like a future where there are no spam mails anymore. Humanity got rid of those. But it's kind of weird that I get a home symbol here. That like this means, doesn't this symbol mean apartment? Your own personal place in Night City. Where exactly should this be? This is a weapons shop.
Yes? What's up?
Want to see what you got in stock.
Only the baddest firearms in all the Badlands. Isn't that why you're back?
Increase damage by 7. Why not? Do we have a better 2 times damage? Nope. 5% here to 10%, 30% reduction. Maybe some 6 scopes or something. Nothing ordinary. Okay, we'll just take that one then.
Doesn't seem like you get a lot of customers, huh?
True, but I get by from my regulars.
Well, how's that? They buying new iron every week?
They bring them in for repair. The sand, it gets into every opening, every little crack. You gotta take them apart, air blast them every once in a while. If you don't, well, might eventually find yourself wishing you did.
I can go through this here. Can't I? Coptic Bible. What is this? Mr. Hans? I don't want to call Mr. Hans. Book of Anarch. Interesting. Still, I don't get where my home is supposed to be. This
phenomenal. Man, I'm telling you. Oh, you have to experience it yourself. I get it.
Kind of weird that this is my apartment. There are other people in my apartment who will live there too. So it's less an apartment and more like what do you call it in English? Oh no, I don't know the English word for it.
Fire and might. Wish I were on the road. Fire and might.
Living community? No, something like this.
Wish I were on the road.
A shared flat, something like this. Like
Fire and might.
Students usually have those. Okay, so yeah, just wanted to check this out. What this was. This is my actual apartment here. Question is, where do we go next? I just accidentally clicked somewhere, so we might go there. What else could we do? Probably call it a day now because it's already late. And yeah, traveling. Where am I? Okay. Oh, finally we got like an offer. What is? How much is this thing? It's too expensive. I probably can't afford it, but it would be great to have. I really like driving it. It's very fast. Let me just see. There's one right. I don't see it though. Oh, that is Rayfield. How much is it though? 157,000, so we can't even afford it yet. That's loot. A pizza. Shoot of shotgun ammunition. That's the weirdest collection of stuff I've ever seen. A pizza, shotgun ammunition, and a dress. Sniper rifle ammunition, I take that. Manticore. Such a thing, interesting. Okay, where is my vehicle? Oh, there it is. Wow, it spawned here? That's kind of weird. It's probably one of the weirdest highways I've ever seen, to be honest, but whatever. Speaking of cars, there's one I could get. Nice. Looks pretty cool. I like that if you go to first person, you see that it has basically these monitors inside, and if you go out there, deactivate. See? That's a pretty neat feature. See? Pretty cool, in my opinion. There's another one in a different color. Bonk. Bonk. Thanks, man. question. What are those flying drones? Are these police drones? Netrunner? Can't scan those. Who are those people? Netwatch. Interesting. I could try taking those guys out. Probably not a smart idea because they don't have like anything on them. They are basically police officials.
Don't waste your money on counseling. Only Mr. Stunt can save your marriage.
Are these guys... Let me just check really quick. Are these guys in the ground? Yeah, they're clipped in the ground. For whatever reason that is. Yeah, the game sadly has so many little issues here and there. That's exactly what I mean. I'm curious if they survive a headshot.
You're only making it worse. Come out.
Wow. Nope, their aim is too good. So yeah, I forget that in this game, of course, when you as soon as you shoot somebody, the police will simply just shoot you. Will spawn behind you and shoot you. It's a bit ridiculous. There's no, or they have to travel to you. They just appear in the middle of nowhere. You could be in the middle of a desert and they would appear. Kind of funny.
Cure every problem. Dumbass thought he could get it with his nose better.
So smart.
Have to go. We are dead. It took too long to kill them. Oh, nice. Pelvel. Nice that you are there. Welcome, man. What on earth happened there? Yeah, so we can't do this, but very nice to just want to try it out. The problem is there's also police right behind me. They will probably also get angry at me. This is, by the way, the car I needed. But let's take our actual car. Yeah, probably will end the stream in a moment. Maybe, if I remember correctly, you knew this game pretty well, right? So maybe you can help me out, because I have an interesting question. We just completed, or I had to, what is it called? The hunt. That was the last quest with River Ward. I know that is the follow-up quest to this quest tied to if you try to talk him out of killing, what was his name, Anthony Harris? Or does this have any consequences? Don't spoil the consequences, but just is the follow-up quest to this quest tied to the final dialogue of the hunt quest? Do you know by any chance? Because I checked out what happened when you say, hey, I help you killing him. Then and then I waited a moment and he called me and invited me for I don't know, a barbecue. I've not gotten a call here while I tried to talk him out of this. So I'm not sure if he's maybe angry or if this influences the follow-up quest. Just curious about that detail. So sad that we can't get a GeForce RTX 3080. Would be so great. I got the invitation, I checked it out for a moment, but I would, because I want to end the stream soon, I don't want to make a major quest. Don't remember exactly, okay. But it's a really cool quest line so far, I have to admit. I liked the River Ward quest a lot. Like, they were a nice change of pace. Of course, you could argue they're a bit because of all the investigation stuff, but yeah, I can imagine that the barbecue is wholesome. And we can try this out. Maybe he calls me. It's just fun driving around through the city. I really like this. Also, in one stream, I went out of bounds. And you can actually go to one of those towers then there. Is sold in progress? Oh. But you talked him out and yeah, you can, I think, approach it from this side here, right? Let me just check. Yeah. You can drive here. So usually you should not be able to pass this outpost here again, but there is like a glitch in the wall where you can skip the wall and then drive around here outside. This is the beginning, the tutorial beginning of one of the quest things. And then you can drive here and get to one of the towers, but it's not solid. It's kind of interesting. This is like in my glitch demonstration stream. What is it called? No, demonstration, it's called exhibition, I think. Something like this. Okay, there are people here. What are those people? Hooligan scavengers. And there's loot. And also, did you play on PC? I know, I just got the for free. Oh, that's interesting. You mean this one? I got the offer to buy it for 150k. Won't buy it though. Don't have the. If I have a weird bug when I'm fighting and go into this mode, I can't zoom in anymore, or only a little bit like this. Usually I can zoom far deeper than this. Is there a way to reset this without loading? Do you have any, like, a cool little tip there? Okay, you don't know. I can imagine that, like, maybe I figure something out. So these are all fist fighting dudes. I would say that's bad for you because I will stand here and just shoot you with this thing. Okay, one. Be careful, yeah, I just lost half health. Nobody behind me. Can you please jump up there? That was a good shot, my friend. Wow. Hit me again. This guy is really good at shooting. I have to give him credit for that. Okay, we got him. This guy. Did you see how he hit his shots? Not like me. I mean, I still need to get some level ups and some experience, maybe some good loot. So from time to time I try to take those people down here. Okay, there's a second radio, I just wondered for a moment. WTF? What do you mean? Like he hitting his shots or me aiming? So, yeah, my aiming is not the best. I used to play more shooters when I was younger, but not these days. We take, of course, the eddies. We have, what is this here? A punk armed vest. I like punk vests. I like Cyberpunk, actually. I'm not the hugest fan of punk, but when it comes to music, but I also It's not like I just totally dislike it either. Some interesting punk bands in Germany. What else do we have? We have this, go to the... Yeah, we do the violence quest next, but maybe I skip forward the time a bit. Did I overlook something? For sure I did. What is all of this explosive stuff here? What is this? Is this a radio? No, it's a microwave. It explodes when I shoot at it. A little bit. No, it has a pistol I totally overlooked. Anything else? I'm sometimes a little bit blind. Yeah, this also makes me a bit sad looking at this, and this is not unrealistic in some parts. There's a lot of trash being floated to the coast because people just throw their trash into the rivers and seas. Also 4 minutes ago, Starving Box followed. Thank you for the follow. I have to admit, I try to look relatively frequently into chat, but I often don't look into the follow box. Sometimes I miss follows and stuff like this. So yeah, there's not much to do, I guess. Danger moderate. Suspected organized crime. There's more people we could shoot. Actually, I wanted to skip time for a moment. That's maybe the smartest. First of all, we do a safety save here. Press this button here, and I skipped time. Last time I simply skipped like 23 hours or something. Also, I had to spend all my attribute points now for the intelligence, so I could hack his IP. It wasn't worth it though. Ah, okay, we get actually the call by River.
How you been?
Been alright.
Was thinking. Could drop by for dinner, maybe. Joss has worked up a hankering to cook for the family.
Ah, haven't forgotten I exist after all.
I had to sort some things out. Help my sis. Randy's still in the hospital. Someone has to keep an eye on the kids when Joss visits him.
Relax. Don't need to explain.
Right. So, you gonna stop by?
How could I say no?
Right,
Nice.
great.
We get the quest either way.
See you at Joss's then.
Sounds preem.
Sounds preem. Like this phrase a lot. Quite a lot. Okay, so we got the quest for next time. We do a next stream. And violence and some other side quests, and we slowly prepare. What level are we? 25. We're close to level 26. That's good. Then we can try to get level 26. Also, there are punks or something here. They are below me. How do we get down there? Give me that. It looks wrong. Is there like stairs?
Nah, couldn't have been a sailfish. A real live sailfish? Here? Come on.
Maybe the wrong side. I think we did the roller coaster quest, or I did it off stream. It's also possible. Like fixing the roller coaster. Here's the stairs, of course, on the wrong way. Okay. Neutralize people. I'm somewhat good at this. To be just careful that they don't zero me with one shot.
No time for fools.
Who are you? Scavengers? Animals. Civilian. Not having a cover is probably not the best idea I could have.
Your handsome little face is in for it now!
Can't believe that. What blocked my first shot there?
He's tearing us down!
I missed that shot. It's terrible. Wow, they hit like trucks. I mean, they're the animals, I guess that's fitting. Holy moly, that was one shot. Yeah, let's eat a burrito. We have a lot of burritos. Some spare burritos always with me. I guess that should be everyone. Leather bracelet. That's actually relatively valuable. We got a nice gun. Oh, I like that one. Because this reminds me, we talked about this last stream. The overture looks like... let me guess, I'm carrying too much right now. Yeah. It looks a bit like a weapon from Blade Runner. Since I'm a huge fan of that film. Also like this. Oh, we got some of the toy weapons. What do we not need though? We don't need this one here. We don't need this one here. That should give us some more space. This is a level 30 weapon that is worse than the weapon that we have right now. It has a 235 DPS because there's a silencer on it, so it has reduced damage. Don't need that one. What is this? Oh, smart sniper rifle. We also have one that's actually much better than this one, I think. And also, what is it? 28. I don't feel that one, so we just get rid of that. This, however, I don't know, it looks kind of cool. It's also a tech weapon. Hitting a target uses as shooting accuracy, has like a mod in it. That's the weapon we just picked up. What is this? This is actually a very decent thing. I should stop saying actually so often. I have a little piece of paper that sometimes put in front of me that says, don't say actually so often. I mean, everyone has like phrases and words they continue to say, but when you're starting, be annoyed yourself, then it's not a good sign. It looked unpleasant here. Archived conversation, that's interesting. Sheila and Keenan. Why aren't you answering? Keenan, fuck. You even know what time it is? Sure, I do. And I know who ordered the hit on Logan. Who? Some chick, Monika Steiner. Steiner? Maybe German name. Monika Steiner would be the German pronunciation. That guy's mom, Lenny's mom, yeah, knows things are heating up. Wants to skip town, paid some smugglers. Gotta get the crew together, catch her before the flies. You in? Sure. F&M. Cool. Be there at 10. The DPS on sniper rifle doesn't matter because the damage... yeah, exactly. That's my current sniper rifle also has not the highest DPS. Where is it? Yeah. 245. But it does 855 and 1045 damage. So it's on one shot it does an absurd amount of damage right now. Much more than most other weapons I've found so far. So I keep it for now. We could even put some stuff in it, but I'm not sure if it's worth right now. It only has 3 shots in the magazine though, that's a bit less. The rifle I had before, it was a similar model. And it had 4 shots. But yeah, for a smart, the other smart sniper rifle, why can't it's glitched? I assume. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can we unglitch it by loading, maybe? Let's try. We could even, if it's, we could then salvage it or something, get some components for it. Not like that crafting seems, nope. It's glitched. Oh. Oh, legendary upgrade component. What happened to her though? So they met up with these people here? Can't scan the names though, so maybe some of those. Oh. But yeah, legendary upgrade components. I take those. 6. Epic upgrade components. Oh, we have to level up here. Epic upgrade components. I take those 2. Skilled shard crafting. Nice. Got some euro dollars and an archived conversation between Monica and Nina. So Monica Steiner was mentioned before. Where's the button? Here it is. Monica, hey, send the scratch. Okay, get ready. Grab a gun, goggles in case there's a sandstorm. Oh, a sandstorm is mentioned, so it has to do with the Badlands. Weeks of worth of food and water. Alright, listen. Can't be sure someone wants to follow me. Not good. Who? Animals. Very not good. What did you do? One of them killed my son, so I took his life in exchange. An eye for an eye. Girl, these are the things you mentioned up front. You are radioactive now. I would be wise to cut loose here, but shit, whatever. We'll see what we can do. Appreciate it. See you in 2 hours. Overpass El Camino Del Mar. Don't be late. Okay, it seems like, yeah, she wanted to escape and got caught by the animals, and I can't open the other conversation now. I have to just find it. We got at least 1 spare attribute point now, which we will spend later. That's wrong. Shards. Review, chrome and blood. It will be difficult. Maybe there's a trick to find those further. I did not find it. One name was Sheila or something. Probably chat has seen it already, but I'm blind. Struggle so much with finding this every time. I feel like they could have implemented a more decent system sorting those. Like give me a little search bar or something that I can look for. That blind people like me find them too fast. Mitch Katsui. No. Yeah, Sheila and Keenan, there it is. Ordered the hit on Logan. Okay, so that is, Logan was the guy who was killed by the other person, like Monica. No, Monica Steiner killed them. Some chick, Monica Steiner. That guy's mom, Lenny's mom? Yep. Catch her before she flies. Okay, that's really unfortunate. But I like how they at least have an explanation for what's going on here in some cases, like finding these conversations and so on. Gives us at least to some degree an idea what's going on. So they got ambushed by the people here. And yeah, it's too late. She could have contacted me. I would have helped against those guys. and would have died 6 times, but it's a different matter, I guess. Dried meat. There's not much left for me to uncover here, except for this here, which I can't use. Even had a barbecue here. Oh no. Oh. Who are you? It's just ammunition, okay. Pistol ammo, we take that. Look at this thing. That's kind of weird that we see something like this here, little electric wheelchair. But yeah, it's much easier usually now using this gun and just headshot them. Do like some at least decent amount of damage and usually one-shot them. What was this here? No, that was N, not M. Excuse me, sir. I assume this is like a quest later. Could steal their car while they're busy. Well, I'll leave you alone. You can figure this out, I guess. So yeah, we need to think about where my car is. Over there. Of course, on the other side. And it's actually not my car, I know. It might be a bit inaccurate, but whatever, right? Wasn't there another gang? These dudes here? There are multiple gangs here we could try to take out. Why is the car spawning here? That was a bit too far. So what can we put inside here? I like this gun, so we keep it. This is my silence gun. We keep those guns here too because they are kind of heavy. This thing is much better than this, so we can scrap that one. I want to keep one assault rifle for whatever reason. And we have a shotgun. Where did I get this shotgun? I have no idea, but okay. Take it. Inventory. Backpack. Welcome to inventory management. Get rid of that gun. Okay, we got this. Keep this one here because it's actually much better than the assault rifle we have. At least it comes to the damage number, the overall DPS. But as said, that is not always the only important number. So let's see what's the skeleton. What is it? Skull? That's the word. Means. Get my beautiful car out of the shooting. Let's see what is going on there. So what does it say? Secure the area, use of force permitted. Suspected organized crime activity there. Yeah, this box seems solid.
Suck my balls!
I shoot my thing here. Wow! That was a headshot. Insta-kill. It was not smart to shoot my box there. It protected my life. Probably not. I need a better cover to kill those dudes. Or maybe I could sneak there and just take them out with...
APB to all NCPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity reported on Pacific Boulevard. Anton Kolev, a known leader among scavengers, believed to be present and wanted on 4 counts of first-degree murder. Night City
Can you stop talking? I need to grab him. I can't grab him with F. If you see a pressing F, nothing happens. I'm in combat. That was 100% not intended.
That's the shit!
Wow, what was that? Who is hacking me? Got him! Can you stop shooting so well and dealing so much damage there? Where are you? I can't even see your head. Should have marked them before.
End him!
Okay, can't punch through that. That's another dude. Got you. How many of those guys are there? Oh, he has like a precision thing. That was a nice shot.
Come on, move it!
Need to heal. Just in case there's another person left. Oh, there is another person left. How did I not hit this?
End him!
Stop ending me. He's dead. Was this guy here?
Я его зацепил!
Did I hit this guy? No, there are 2 people left. Okay, we try to get a better position. Try to get a better position.
Why do I even bother?
Where's the other dude? Somewhere here? Yeah. Stop it. Okay, we got everything. Thank you. I have to say I'm a really bad sniper. Can we pick it up? Thank you. The problem will be finding all the loot, right? Oh, there's something exploded. The frame drops here. I don't know why. Shotgun. Things. Nice boots. The revolver here. Crafting spec. Oh, crafting moron labe. Implants list. What is this? Arasaka Yanaguni XC Dinala TX something OptiZoom. CoolNet, whatnot. Super kidney. Oh. Should be overburdened in a moment. Biomonitor. Instantly restores 50% health when health drops to 15%. Oh, that is actually pretty decent. There must be more stuff I overlooked though. Yeah. For example, an abstract painting lying in the dirt. Or this dude here. Now I'm overburdened. Okay, that's pretty... wouldn't call it bad, but it goes in the direction. And we have this thing here, which is much better. I don't like the look of it either. Always want to make sure that I don't... this is not bad. I like the shotgun. Like this. It looks pretty old school. Double barrel thing. It's not bad, I guess. Definitely something for our car. For our trunk. Oh, they have email. Or is it just decoration? Oh, there's a message here. Kiroshi Extreme Sites 4553. You're looking to unload a Kiroshi Extreme. I got the 2553. Kiroshi stopped updating the soft for that model. Vision's acting up, especially when it starts getting dark. Not too great in my line of work. Anyway, you run into that one or something similar, let me know, I'll pay. Okay, should be able to find something, give you a call next week. Anton. Need your help. Oh, this is spam mail, okay. What is this here? Oh, it's another person, and he has like a new thing. Oh, that's actually a pretty decent weapon. Nice, we can use this. We got this dude, something overlooked. Chat, if you see something that I should definitely pick up, let me know, because you know sometimes... Oh, the ashtray, that's the most important. I almost overlooked that one. Ashtray, what is this? Can we hack here? Can't go inside this building. Set of new shoes. There's something glowing green here. Uncommon stuff. I like that. Oh, there. sometimes the prompt does not pop up. This looks like we can hack this, and as a result... Okay. BD E9 BD 55 BD 7A 1C would work. No, it does. No, it does work. An old can, nice. Oh, cool. Could drive one of those cars here. Oh, that's the dude I overlooked. In theory, I got everything right. Okay, Sophia. I need to call my car here. Okay, maybe come a bit closer when I'm overburdened. Thanks, car. Car hates me a lot. Okay, I don't know. I like this one, so I keep it. I like this one, so we keep it. That should get rid of our overburden problems. This one we will scrap. We keep this thing here inside the car because we found a new one, this one, which is just a better version of this. Actually, I could scrap this. Yeah, why don't we scrap that one? Even though I like having options, so we just keep it for now, but because I'm just too lazy to fiddle around with this. There was one of those weapons which was also pretty decent. So we keep this, the other stuff we scrap. This replaces the other, I only have to equip it. This was also scrapped, this is scrapped, and then we are back to where we just were a moment ago. Okay, that should work. I'm such a hoarder in games like these. I need 400 weapons in this game because we could need it at some point, right? Yeah, that's a new one, which is pretty decent. This is also actually not bad. The only thing I want to upgrade is this weapon here. We just give it like a visor or something. Maybe that one. Let's give it a look. Hugest fan of that one, to be honest. Even though it has like better zoom in. This one here is, I find, less distracting when you aim. Of that one. And also a bit big for my taste. I guess it works though, but... Oh yeah, of course, they also exist in different qualities, right? Yeah, that's the easiest one, I like that one. Also looks... It has also a little skin here, which is kind of nice. Okay, so we got this. Usually I have my katana equipped. Oh, we have all this stuff. I forgot about that. We did not find a new katana though, which is unfortunate. Yeah, we can get rid of some of those too. So it's not just this. This thing here, on my other save, I found a better version of this. Was a bit unfortunate that it's only 548 damage. I think I found one with 700 or so. We have this machete with 1000, so we can get rid of that one. Both machetes, okay. We keep this one, I think. No, that was not that smart. Oh, they're identical. Okay. Destroy one of those. This machete has to go too. Do we need this one here? Probably not. Probably will never use it. Oh, whatever. Okay, we don't need this machete here. Get rid of it. Don't need that one. Much better. What do we do with the Tinkerbell though? Yeah, I mean it's a unique item. No, it's not unique, right? It's iconic rare. I guess iconic and unique is somewhat similar. Okay, we got this, and we got a ton of just stuff we don't need. Can we sort this by like type or anything? Yeah, we can. So what do we not need? We have 2 of those helmets. This helmet has the advantage of having a slot, so we keep that one because we can just put something into it. Duplicates which we don't need. We just want to have a nice collection of hats. Yes, 31. We still need to find a new epic one with 2 slots. This has increased crit damage by 30%. I think that's the reason why I wear it all the time. It gives like a cool stat boost. We can't wear that, so we can get rid of this. We have a better vest than this one with the one we are wearing right now. No, we have not actually. That is interesting. Could switch to this, even though this has like increased armor, carrying capacity by 5 and increased... No, it still has an empty slot, so it's not bad. We keep this as a result though. Can get rid of this jacket and... It's at least not looking bad, the stuff we found. Oh, we have this nice cape, I like that one. I think we have this shirt here, which is just really good. Comparison. Also shoe-wise, this here has increased movement speed, that's why we're keeping those shoes, and the pants also have increased movement speed. I don't know if I will ever need this, but it's still nice to have in my opinion. 46. These are much better though, but they have no slots. Okay, these pants are actually identical. I said it again. Maybe I made a mistake. That is the highest armor pants I have, right? So we keep that one. In case just we need to pile up some armor or so. Yeah, we still have these beautiful boots here. Much better. 52, 53, yeah, we don't need those then either. Just that to reduce carry load a lot. There's so much weird stuff that we probably will never need. Face masks, like we have this one, and as long as we don't find anything with 2 slots in it, this thing is like pretty good. Like 30 crit damage plus 30% is just pretty nice. Not sure where we found it, but it definitely is nice. What is this? Increase max oxygen by 5. Okay, that's nice. Oh, we can leave this here too. I think those are not that heavy though. Yeah, they're pretty light when it comes to weight. Same with this shirt here. That's pretty close though. We still have some of those jackets that might have better values here and there. Okay, but that should give us... We are still overburdened by such a huge margin. How is that? What are we carrying around that is so heavy? Well, whatever. That was inventory management again. Okay, I would say... of course, multiple things we could do. What is this? Who knows what we might discover here? I would say we just go... is there like a teleport thing here close by? Nope. Next one would be there. But we still have our lovely car here. Speaking of lovely car, there might be some stuff we forgot to pick up. This dude, for example, he had a lighter. Imagine we would have missed that one. Did I loot the guy I took out up here? I think not. Also, there are some components that we might have missed. He got like a jacket. I don't know who this guy is. He's a sniper. Just want to make sure that we neutralized everyone here, because I don't want to... I definitely want to make a point here. Don't mess with me. They killed me, like... Did they kill me? I'm not sure, actually. Said it again. Where did I just park my car? Here it is. Oh, this wall. I think you can get up there with some magic trickery. Yeah, I think this is part of the... there are some parts of this area which you simply can't get through. I don't know what to play nowadays. I know what games are you into? I mean, there are like quite a lot of games out there. Is it radio? Why is there a little... This is, what do you call it? Comic speech bubble? Yes, that's a radio. I mean, I could check this place here just to get the quest. Okay, the level wasn't loaded for a moment. Mr. Hands.
Hello, V. I need you to go to the specified coordinates and acquire a certain van for me. And mind the local fauna. By that, I mean the animals. Brief's attached.
I think there's a place for a dog in my life. Yeah, maybe. Getting like an animal, pet, a doggy, might be a cool thing. Why there's so many weird people here? No, we have the quest, so we won't do it right now because I think I will end the stream. It's already late. I have so many games I still want to play. I want to make a playthrough on stream of Resident Evil 3, the remake. Looking forward to that. So if we finish Cyberpunk and we do that, I still have Rev to play. Started, I need to finish Demon's Souls again. I also replayed it on stream, the PlayStation 3 version though. Of Elite Dangerous. And the Burning Crusade for World of Warcraft. Yeah, I guess when Burning Crusade comes out, you have a lot of... I mean, World of Warcraft can be a huge... a game that is a huge time sink. I guess it also depends on how you play it, but... you know what I mean. Where am I driving, by the way? What's going on here? Well, this is where we did the quest with the with GLaDOS. Also an interesting thing. There's still a tarot card left. I have already 5k gold on a character in Classic. Oh. Free to buy amount. At least we have then done some work, but I also have friends who play Classic a lot and do raids and stuff. Always feels like they're very busy playing this game. What else do I want to play? Loop Hero I got. Play that on stream too at some point. Oh, New World, the Amazon MMO. That was funny. The Amazon MMO. Isn't it supposed to come out like in August or something? What was that? So where do I want to go? Let's try to go here. There's a reason for that, because maybe you know this. When you fight those mech robots, these mecha things, this little... yeah, let's call them robots. It's not a mech, I guess, but it looks like one, small one. Do they have... where is their critical hit zone? Do you know it? Or maybe they don't have one? Can you give them like a headshot? And they get more damage or so? I always want to try this out, because we had to fight some mechs at some point and always felt like, okay, it takes forever to kill them. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Outside they are mechs. Oh, you don't know, okay. So I have to try to find some mechs and find it out, I guess. No way, I'm stuck. Look at this. Okay, it works. No, car's not looking too sharp. I think you can't explode from actual... wasn't there a new one? No. Was another one. I think you from crashing damage your card can't explode. I think. Oh no, that was wrong. I a safety save just to be sure. Why am I so bad at driving? Combat, okay. I don't know why I'm in combat now. Oh no, it was right to go here. Good dodge. Well, it's at least. Oh, that is good. That's bad. That's really bad. Yep. Should not have done this. Like 5 meters before. I also played Euro Truck Simulator and SnowRunner. Okay. And finished Red Dead Redemption. Okay, that's also a big game. The second game or the first one? I only know the first one. I think I switched around.
Hey!
So let's try this again. Nobody saw that. Police is very forgiving here in this game, though. See, it's already gone. Where do I need to go? 250 meters. Yeah, I actually don't want to go to this point, actually. What I wanted to do, there was like somewhere here. There were like soldiers and mechs guarding a gate or something. I forgot where that was. Have you seen the movie Judge Dredd? The first one from the 80s, yes. There's a new remake of it, the film. I haven't seen that one. But I know the original one. There's amazing dialogue. At the end, I really like that. Aha. Found it. I love the 2012 one, okay. What are these people here? This is police. Oh no. That is unfortunate. So I need to save here. I need to heal up. So we get a burrito really quick. Maybe we drink. What could we drink? Do we have cola somewhere? And we have of course the but now you're cool. I think it's pronounced. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we are on fire, so we need this one. Yeah, that is true. That could be, the apartment could be inspired by it. You can hit like a critical hit thing.
Another motherfucker trying to kill
For real. I have the police on my back too. Can the police please stop being so annoying?
Protect the fucking serve.
Ah, that's unfortunate. unfortunate. That's really unfortunate the police is there. I would have loved to try. But it seems like there is a critical hit spot on the topper side of this little mech there. So I got a crit there. That's good to know. It's so unfortunate that the police stuff is here. Why are you here? That's an interesting question. Oh, Oriana's winter gifted a tier sub to Ulmul Pervel. That's really nice. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Did not expect that. Also, you subscribed yourself too, if I see this correctly. Thank you for that too, man. Very, very generous of you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Much, much appreciated. So now you can also... Yeah, you already posted the cheese. And I think I designed this thing myself. And I think it's the uni cheese is pretty good. There was also the idea of calling it the cheesy corn. But I felt like uni cheese is still a tiny bit better. But it's a pretty cool emote in my opinion. Oh, because I like to use cheese in games. Like clipping through walls, I don't know. Doing other weird stuff. Trying to abuse the game as much as possible. I felt like a cheese emoticon is very fitting. And the first one's just related to, I don't know, like the wizards to of the Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it's really an awesome one. I like that too. It's inspired by stinky cheese, of course, when it comes to the colors and so on, but I tried to give it my own spin. And thought like, okay, cheese unicorn would be great. I think it was also something that came up in one stream that we talked about cheese again and we need an emoticon. Somebody liked unicorns, I don't know what that was. And it also related to, unicorns are related to Blade Runner, which I also like, so I felt, yeah, that's a good idea. Story behind this emoticon. Could try this again. I'm still not happy. I would love to have some cover.
Why?
Oops.
Sneaky little bitch.
Okay. Police is gone again. Suspicious stuff is going on, but I don't care about this. I just want to try to... How many shots do I need to kill this mech? The problem is my actions will introduce the police to... Look at this, there's like... Is this normal? Was it there before too? Really weird. At least we have now some stuff. Is the police gone? There's one police officer left. No, there's a second one.
Gonna smoke you right out.
All the time. Basically live in his channel. Huge Tolkien fan. Nice to hear. I'm still surprised that some people come here from watching my YouTube stuff. But yeah, this project here on Twitch is basically getting not a break is a wrong word, but doing sometimes I want to do something different, like just playing some games. Very nice that you enjoy the videos. Look how little damage I do to this thing there.
Opening fire.
Oh, we killed it. Where is my vehicle of choice? We take a motorcycle, would be smart in my opinion. I don't have police. What hit me just?
Hey, motherfucker!
Oh, they are there. So we can just get out of combat without going too far away. So I want to get the loot from the mech, if I'm honest. Oh, for real, cops, come on. Just let me loot my stuff. Why are there cops there? Worst place to be. Oh, I could have tried killing this thing then. Am I still not out of combat, please? No, it's gone.
When I find you, you are in serious shit.
This thing still moves, but it's destroyed, I think. Yeah, I can walk past it. Maybe because I despawned it a little bit. What other games do you play? I usually play on this channel at least Soul Calibur 6. Like, I like fighting games and I like that one. I will maybe look into the new Guilty Gear when it comes out. They moved the release to June or something, so it could still take a moment. What else do I play? Dark Souls is always a topic, and FromSoft games. But yeah, Resident Evil 2 Remake is a game I will I want to play next, probably after this game. It will be fast because it's only like 8 hours or so, 6-8 hours, something like this. Okay, here's another Arasaka thing that we might be able to use. Why are so many cops here everywhere? But it seems like we can destroy those things, but it seems it's not that easy.
Do what you want.
Did you see how how I just instantly got rid of it?
Don't do this!
Yeah, the almost ran you over. I need to... Thank you. I need cover somewhere a bit. So yeah, Resident Evil 2 Remake we already played. I plan on playing a randomizer run of Resident Evil 2 Remake at some point, though. So if it could definitely come up again. Okay, that could work. What else? Yeah, we will also most likely will play Village here. True, forgot about that. I still want to play Devil May Cry 5. Let me just... Well, I have a very long list somewhere. Let me just check. I think it should be here. It's like a Google document with like games I'm looking forward to, want to play, already bought, haven't played yet. It's long. So yeah, Demon's Souls is definitely... I still have... I'm not sure if anybody likes Port Royale. But we played Port Royale 4 also for like 100 hours on this channel too, and was relatively well viewed, I have to admit. It's a very relaxing game. I like building games. I mean, I'm from Germany. Germans really like their building games, and it's a trading simulator basically with a bit of city building, a bit of combat. It's not perfect, but I really liked it. And there's still 2 campaigns I haven't completed yet, so we might jump back into it. In between, like Soul Calibur, I still want to do randomizer runs for all these Souls games. We completed several for Dark Souls 1, so maybe Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 2 is also on the list. We started Raft. I would really want to play more of Raft. And Bannerlord, of course, also started that. Oh, there's just so many games on this list. There's some games I completed, but I would actually consider playing again. But before we do these yeah, that probably takes some time. So yeah, as you can see, there's just a lot of stuff going on. Oh, there's a lot of cover now that I have here. Can we... First of all, we need some preparation. Eat a snack here really fast. Stop that. Why does it explode? Like, is it like after a time? He had still had HP. Stop shooting at me, please. Okay, we do a decent amount of damage to these guys when we headshot them.
Where are my damn reinforcements?
You lucky bastard. Yeah. I mean, I stream for over a year right now, so I try to prepare a little bit of stuff, take this somewhat serious. But I also like, if people ask what games do you like, would you like to play, I can just look into this list and say, yeah, these one, because it's so many. And I don't know. I'm really bad at holding myself back when I see something goes up on sale on Steam or something. I usually just buy a lot of games in every sale and never play them, because obviously I don't have always time for that. Yes, there's an invisible wall or something here. I can't move here. I hold, see? I can't move past this for whatever reason. It's kind of weird. It's a really weird bug. And I don't know, maybe it's also a German thing, like making spreadsheets. I'm not sure. Yeah, you should... Oh, I forgot to publish the podcast spreadsheet. I usually wanted to publish those after we finished them. But it wasn't that interesting for the last one. Like, I should see that spreadsheet. It's also quite big. Because when you like have to talk to people and you want to know what topics are we going to talk, I also prepare a lot for that. Yeah, it can be interesting. Like, I used to play much more, but when you do YouTube stuff all the time, and it gets less and less that you have to find the time to play games. A bit unfortunate. Are there's also Arasaka dudes? No, it's a rain. No, it's Arasaka. Yeah, it's a great tool. Like, especially for people who want to know, okay, what other games do you like to play? What could we see in the future on this channel? And if I get requests on, I usually want to play. That's what I feel like playing, because this is just a fun little side project for me. I really enjoy like when people are in chat and I can talk a little bit and ask questions or so, and have a good time with each other. And I can just play a bit of games in the meantime, or get really salty playing Soul Calibur. That can also happen. Did we get experience for that? It seems like. So yeah, to answer the question, what games do I want to play? A lot. Really a lot. And the problem is, every time I go into my Steam library and see, oh boy, I have like a bazillion games that I still want to play. And I haven't even scratched the surface of my own library. I mean, I could stop buying games right now and I still wouldn't be able to Ah, now finally it worked. I want to get on the other side. Sometimes, I don't know, the motorcycle can get over some of those things, but not always. We can do some pretty fun stuff with it. You can also get it stuck in a wall like this. I don't think I can recover that. The best thing was last stream when I said, yeah, I just clipped through this door and I managed to get the clip first try. Wow, can you get into this thing? What is here? Interesting. Yeah, it's a really long list of stuff, and some of the games I think aren't on there. Like I always wanted to try out, what's it called, Shadowrun Hong Kong and Shadowrun Returns, and I already bought the games like years ago. Never played them. Simply no time for it. Bad decision, Chris. I tried to get the second one, not the first one. In case you wonder. That's interesting that wall clips work relatively easy in this game. Can't enter this car for whatever reason. Oh, am I that stupid? Nope, can't enter it. Weird.
Yo no te hice nada.
I know, what games would you like to say? See, not say. I think Resident Evil is relatively popular. I know the remake has very mixed reviews, but I really enjoyed it. I already played through it, so it's not a blind playthrough, sadly. But I haven't played it here on the channel yet. Only played it in private so far, and yeah, it's great. I really like it. It has some problems here and there. And for full price game, I totally understand the criticism why people didn't like the Resident Evil 3 remake. But for I bought it for like, I don't know, on a Steam sale for 20 bucks or so, and for that it's I would say it's worth 20 bucks. It very much so. Question is,
Hey, Chew. Do I know you?
not yet. Let me see.
It's a conspiracy!
No, it's not a conspiracy. Yeah, good. Run away. Because I need the space. Can't see if we get the wall clip again. Where did you come from? Okay, she survived. Good for you.
Make a run for it.
Let's see if it works. Nope. I still don't know what I did last time right that it worked on the first try. Also, there's a pet flying around here. And it's gone. I don't know what I did right last time I tried it. I got it first try. I assume it has to do with the distance from a car to the place. I did it also at a door that wouldn't open. So the game knew there was a door. Maybe, I assume. Very unfortunate. If you it was a really clean wall clip last time I did this. It's too far away. Not sure if you guys had experience with wall clips in this game. No, he always gets out to the other side. I know that it works. Well, last time I just got out on this side and clipped through the wall by doing so. But I don't know why it worked last time so smoothly. I was even saying that I could do. Maybe we can look it up. Cyberpunk 2077, how to wall clip. What is the magic there? What is the magic part of this? Maybe it also was, it had to do with a car. I did it with my own car, with the taxi. How could I find this out? There must be somewhere a Discord for it, like Cyberpunk 2077 speed run. Yeah, exactly. I know where to find it. On the speedrun.com. I would not speedrun this game. I think it's probably far too long to speedrun, but I always had in mind like learning a speedrun for a game. Felt like it'd be probably great. Leaderboards. Cyberpunk news. Join title screen. Any percent. Resources. Maybe here. Scripts. The Witcher Cyberpunk main guide. You just see. Sometimes there are guides for all kinds of glitches and so on. I just need to know what the it's kind of interesting. Oh yeah, you can edge running. That's interesting. If you get close to an edge, you can basically speed up things a bit. I can't do it though. But you can basically land on one of those edges and then get a lot of speed by doing so. You need to be careful not get busted by the police here. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to see the elevator skip, fall damage cancel. Oh, there's fall damage cancel in this game. Accomplished a few different ways. But the general idea is to slide, run and crouch off a ledge and hold it until you are able to reset your fall distance. Save. This one is done landing on the new ledge much closer to the ground. And continue. Oh, okay, that's cool. Resell glitch, duping, katana glide, fast travel, ladder warping. I assume you don't use wall clipping for the speedrun anyway. Very unfortunate. I would be really curious how this works. Could try it again. Like, I'm still surprised that it worked so well last time. I think I did it with a taxi though. Maybe it is also car dependent. I should not do this. Like, if I open it with the second door, maybe the game somehow recognizes that it can do this. I'm not sure if you can just glitch through any wall or only through certain walls. That's also a thing I don't know. Maybe there's a sweet spot, like perfect distance with a car that you need to do. Yeah. That seemed to have actually worked. I'm now not glitched through the wall, but almost. See that? Couldn't get away from there. Should save. Because if we wall clip through the wall, we can't get out, I assume. It's just we want to try it out a few more times before I go offline. And was stuck in the wall but couldn't get out.
What do you want?
Probably too close now. Yep, this is too close. There seems to be like a certain distance that is required to do this. Delamain wall clip. Let me just check this out. So what does he do differently than I do? Ah, he can't open it, so he goes with a taxi, or maybe I can show it to you guys too. Just let me find a way to show this in the stream instead of just talking about something you can't even see. Give it a like, and OBS, where are you? There you are. Let me just see. Camera, gain capture, window capture. So here it is how it should look. You can't open it. Maybe he does it without a car? I mean, why should he have parked it there? It just shows the problem. So you have to get inside. Can do it like this. Then he gets out, it seems. Yeah, that's how it should look. And then you clip through the wall. That's basically what's happening there. I'm not sure if you... Oh, he clips through the whole wall. Maybe that's here with the sound.
So doing a quest in Cyberpunk, I found a pretty cool trick. So this door is locked if you don't have technical ability 8. Lane is hacked, you can't go through here. And something dumb, I couldn't figure out another way. Except, hold my car up here. And if you get it in the right position, which, you know, I had it at the door right under the air conditioner, you can just sort of do this.
I did it the same way as he describes it. So it seems like there must be a certain distance with the car. Nope, too close. So there must be a distance. It seems like... oh, I need to switch back the footage, right? Not footage, the game actually. I said actually again, I hate it when I do it. I say it so often, I don't know why. Almost. Problem might be... almost clipped. What was that? Usually you can do probably not that useful stuff with it. And like I said, it's basically just a sweet spot thing. See, it almost, well, maybe the wall is too thick to get through it. Might be a pixel too far away from it. It's kind of impressive to me. I was really close last time though to the door. Like much closer than this, and I still could make the clip. I'm stuck in the wall, so I can't move anymore. As you see, I press buttons, but nothing happens. I have to get back into the car. But like I said, sometimes I like finding like little glitches like this. That's why I have the cheese icon. Almost. Probably will fall through the floor anyway. That's too close. This could be great. Nope, that's a tiny bit too close. Then he decides to get... If you block the other door, he jumps out of the back all of a sudden. It's kind of funny. So in case you wonder, What happens if you block both doors? Yeah, exactly, the cheese icon. This happens. Nope. Too close. Maybe it works. He did it with the other car we had. We have. The starting car. Not sure if that makes much of a difference, but... Could be that it's simply... still not... It's maybe not possible with all walls. Maybe this wall has a certain degree of thickness that it allows us not to clip through. Nope, still no, still too close. Probably this starts to get annoying to watch and to hear the sound. Maybe it was also an angle thing. Yeah, but at least we figured out that it's probably a distance thing.
Oh, good.
Pretty impressive if some dudes manage to get this like consistently. Oh, there it is. Almost. Wasn't far enough. Probably need to get closer to the door. There it is. Took us just like 20 tries or so, but we managed to get through it. You can actually walk back. That is interesting. So you can't. This wall is solid from this side, but not from the other side. So yeah, it works. Just so it seems like you have to look for certain structural elements to make the clip work. But it's basically that's how it works. And you can just walk. You can also, if you jump down here, you fall down. This is how the city looks from below. It looks pretty cool, in my opinion. Then at a certain point, it starts loading again and puts you up to a better location. Like this. It's still kind of interesting, in my opinion. Wait a minute. Did you just see this woman? She is naked. What do you call it in English? German would say barbusig. Is this a bug? No, she really is naked. Okay, I never found that before in this game. I mean, of course they are naked, there's nudity in the game, but... For example, an interesting effect that you can have doesn't work here. I hidden at another building. On a certain angle, certain stuff started stop rendering. Also, that is interesting. For example, car tires and doors suddenly disappeared. Interesting question, though. I can't shoot him from here, that's unfortunate. You also see how the game starts changing what is rendered and what not. Certain situations. But it looks kind of cool. Also interesting, like in the background, it seems the game has like a ton of car models floating around that basically in the night generate lights and the feeling of that there are cars moving in the background. That's at least my interpretation of this. Looks kind of fascinating though. Interesting question. What happens if I summon a car here? Like, let's say I want my not Scorpion, the Heller. There he is. Doesn't help. I would need a car here to clip out again. But yeah, welcome to the weird stuff in this game. Where am I? Can't jump down here. Can't get out again. Yeah, I can jump into it, and when I do, you get, at a certain point, the game registers that you are far too much out of bounds, and what it basically does is it teleports you back up. But it looks pretty cool, I have to admit. Look at this. This is, I have to admit, this looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Look cool. It has something Matrix or Inception-like, in my opinion. But like seeing the city from below, it looks pretty awesome. Kind of fun. But as you can see, the game just loads and puts you back up where you were. But not in bounds, though. It just keeps you here. It's kind of fascinating. I mean, this was forced. That is not the game's fault. Uh-oh. I think I screwed up. I'm stuck. Can I fall down or something? I think we have to reload then. Okay, that's a problem. I saw there was like a wall or something here. Would be great if I could get down here, then we could reload and reset our position. That way it's not possible though. What happens if we save here out of bounds and load this save? What does the game think of us if we do this? Just curious. I mean, I've saved before, so we can just return. But it's kind of nice that stuff like this little stuff. There's other stuff I saw, like it's looked a bit into a speedrun. I didn't watch it complete because I didn't want to spoil myself. But just curious what techniques are used. Okay. We are stuck. Be careful with this. Oh, that's an autosave here. That's interesting. And they did a lot of edge sliding, so you can be much faster. I'm not 100% sure how it works anymore, but it works. That looks unfortunate. But she's totally fine. No problem. But yeah, it's always funny, like, messing around with games like this. And this game is, like, it has a reputation of being a bit buggy. And yeah, it actually is. And some of the stuff, it's really easy to get it. Like, you only have to understand what the distance between car and wall you want to clip through is. Let's just try it again on this. Yeah, these are gates. Like, let's try something more solid than this. Maybe this wall here is good. See if we can clip through this. That's far too close. Nope, too close. That's kind of cool to do stuff like this. I mean, I will play through the game normally, without using any bugs. Except the, I don't know, the part is too annoying. I think the wall is not ideal because of this here. would need a smoother wall for that. Yeah, see, the game simply puts me up this thing. That's not ideal. But this wall here on the other side, that could be an interesting one. Seems like there's an interior for it too. Oh, that might be smooth. Well, we found an MP grenade this way. Is this what place is this? But you see, it's kind of nice. Oh, that is the quest where we saved this dude. There's still dead here? Wow. We shot him and completed the quest. Also, really nice cars. Also like the motorcycle. But yeah, you see, there's a lot of options you can do with this stuff, and it's kind of nice. I overlooked an MP grenade. But as you can see, it's really not that difficult to hit those. Okay, so I want to try it out, but yeah, you have to be just careful with the saves, because you can get stuck in this or whatever, and sometimes at least. But I can just imagine like a speedrunner driving to a specific place and just, yeah, we need to get in there, holding the car next to it, gets out, clips through the wall.
Oh, come on.
No, that wall doesn't work. We need a flat surface for this to work. There was this one thing I wanted to clip through, but I couldn't find a car that would fit. It was like a tiny door or a door at the front, but I wanted to get close to it. Look at this. Also first try. So this is how the Arasaka building looks from the inside. Didn't expect that to be a road, to be honest. But I assume the road will end here in a moment. Maybe? No, so far it seems to continue. Actually surprising. It really is. Since there is a road here, can we summon yeah, we can summon a motorcycle. Isn't that great? So now we have a motorcycle out of bounds. That's pretty cool. Just have to be careful here. We should have taken the other one because it's... Yeah, exactly, the cheese. That's why we have this icon. And you know what? Since, I don't know what is behind this wall there. What I know though is we have a street and we have cars. So we just get this car here and clip through this wall too. I'm not sure if this clips us back in bounds, but I just want to try this. Oh, it's kind of funny, I guess. Did you by any chance watch my my top games of 2020 video that I recently released? I'm actually not sure if this is possible to get out here. Might not be possible to clip through this wall. That is unfortunate. Maybe because the wall isn't ideal to clip again. This wall here would be ideal, I think. It was too far away maybe, or it's again too thick. Doesn't want me to clip. I did see that, yeah. I found myself agreeing with a lot you were saying. Oh, nice. Other one, that's forgot what point about. Yeah, I really liked Ghost Runner. That was the point I wanted to make. So yeah, you've probably seen the Ghost Runner footage. Maybe played it yourself. I really liked that game last year. That caught me really by surprise. I heard the first time of Ghost Runner when the Steam demo thing came out, and that was really fantastic. And then I got the full game when it released, and I have to admit, it was the most fun game I played all year. Just the movement, and when I recorded the video, I had really trouble putting the game down. Just wanted to go through it again, because moving in this game is just so much fun. I think they really got this right. No, it doesn't seem like I can clip through this wall. Too much wall here. No, I haven't played it. Give it a go. Yeah, definitely try it out. It's also not a full price game, and I guess because it's already not a year but half a year out or so, I can imagine that you also get some decent discounts on the game. So you can get it for relatively cheap too. Yeah, this here might be the place to clip through this here, but I can't get squeeze a car into this. Can't get through this wall. Question, can we clip through this wall there? Oh, that looks good. Doesn't help us a lot though. It doesn't help us at all. Oh, here you see what I mean. Like, you see the car stops rendering the tires and the doors and so on. That's what I meant with this earlier. Sadly, we can't do anything with this now. But yeah, it's now that I got the around the distance you need to clip through it. So you have to park as close to the door that you still can get out of it, but the door slightly clips through the wall, and that will potentially clip you through the wall too. Really nice. Okay, so I don't know. Can we go through this? Look at all the smoke here. The volumetric smoke in this game looks also really good in my opinion. Yeah, not from all angles, I guess, but... And it's of course a bit heavy for it, because we are riding on an underground that's not intended to drive on, I assume. But it can get really nice effect. Oh, the car also starts disappearing. That's fascinating. I think that has to do with like the trickery going on in the game to basically save a bunch of resources. too close. The wall has the same problem. Can we just go through this here? No, not at all. And yeah, there's some zones that basically unload parts of the game. I assume that's what's messing around with this. Question is, I assume that yeah, we're too close maybe. You can't get through it, so the collision, even though it's not rendered, is still there. Sadly too close for it. Not sure. This wall seems to be not ideal to clip through. It's probably because it has a certain amount of... Like this should clip us right through it. Nope. Almost though. Yeah, I overestimated the length of the door a bit. Nope, that's too close. Really unfortunate. I think that is a maximum I can clip through it. So this wall doesn't work, sadly. Nope. Too close. See how tiny the window for this is. I would think that this should clip, but it's a tiny bit too close. This could be. No. Okay, that worked. I think we don't have a road anymore, which of course limits us a little bit. It would be cool if we could go back and bounce through this place here. Doesn't look like it though. That's unfortunate. Oh, GeForce now kicks me out after 5-ish hours. Oh. Be careful to not be trapped in the loading loop like this. Worked. I think we're stranded here. But still looks pretty cool. Okay, I would say that's enough cheesing around for today. I will definitely end the stream now. But it was a lot of fun. Nice that you were there talking to me. Shoutouts to Orianus Winter and Ulmulpelver, or whoever your name is pronounced. I hope I say it right. I think we are trapped now here on this tiny island and can't go anywhere. No, we can't go through this. It's unfortunate. There would be a street though again. Great stream, man. Thank you. Happy you enjoyed this. Still a bit sad that we can't get back into Bounds. But still, yeah, that is how the game looks behind the scenes. We're not intended to go. And yeah, I hope you tune in tomorrow too. I try to stream tomorrow. Still have actually a lot of... Said it again. I always say actually, I don't know why. I have stuff to do tomorrow too, but I will stream. Maybe a bit later than usual. Not sure what the timer is set to. And because of the Tolkien reading day is coming up at the 25th, I still need to finish a video. That video will 100% be out before the Elrond video, sadly. So, what means sadly? The Elrond video just comes later. So thank you again for subscribing, Orianus Winter, and gifting a sub. Really much appreciate for your support here. Is there more to say? Well, yeah, the next video is the Tolkien Reading Day video. It will be a little lore-like video about a very interesting character that is often overlooked, in my opinion. Maybe not. But it's related to the First Age also. I can spoil that already. And that might be interesting. Okay, yeah, check back in tomorrow. Is there anything I forgot to say? Probably. But yeah, now more lore videos will appear on my channel again. I did a lot of gaming related videos. Not sure when we will record another podcast episode. I think of maybe after Tolkien Reading Day doing another Q&A stream on YouTube too. We will see that. If I find the time for that, and then the Elrond video will come. Yeah, there will be more videos on my channel, don't worry. I was really happy with the output this month. I made a lot of videos. But of course, only few were Tolkien related, so there will be more Tolkien stuff coming though. Don't worry about that. And yeah, then thank you again for watching. See you next time. Stay safe and healthy. Have a fantastic rest of the day wherever you are. And goodbye.